What's up?
Hey, what's up, Master Kush? Nice to see you. Having a good night tonight?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here at the airship getting some XP and babysitting my grandson.
Wow. Oh, that's so cool.
My new grandson.
Oh, congratulations. You're grandfathers now. Uh,
Yep, I've been a grandfather for a while. It's my seventh.
Oh, so he already has a um proper handler for himself since he's the seventh. Okay.
Yeah, he has three sisters, and then my other daughter has several kids too. Three.
Wow. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah. Just let me know when you have finished with your XP. I got some stuff that I would like to change in Sci-Fi Way, or at least questions about how to exploit it.
Any
Nothing.
questions you have, I can answer now.
Oh, it's about how to fill it up, maximize the space for agriculture. So moving things around and making it like it looks like uh, a land of agriculture.
So
So
basically, you just want some empty lots.
yeah, yeah, I'm gonna buy them. I'm gonna fill them with these and stuff and farm it. Eh, And it. I want and another place in front of that will be the the city or the keep that will be uh, like the landlord living there, and his exploration will be just like his on his backyard.
Yeah, I got you.
So right now, I have bought the city land, the city, yeah, the city plot, because I think it was already the best you could do with that space anyway.
Well, I mean, it depends. Like if you're wanting to completely rearrange everything, we could do something different with it. Like I could put your where you want your house at in that open area there where we had your that one house before.
Yeah, that's exactly the place where I was thinking.
Yeah, and then I could put your other lots that you want to farm on where all your stuff is right now.
Exactly, exactly. That's what's the point. But I don't want to disturb your XP experience. So just when you,
Yeah, we
yeah.
just started this round, but it won't take very long. So once we get attenuated again, um, I'll hit you up and I'll go over there. So
Oh,
how
you're not
soon are
even
you wanting
full.
me to? How soon are you wanting to do that stuff? Like, what are you still just going to be living out of your row house for now, or
Yeah, because I don't have all it takes for it. I mean, I don't have any.
what
I don't
deeds?
have enough deeds to.
Um, I just saw somebody discussing. I think there's a thread on the forums. You might ask in the Soda Discord because I think there's a thread on the forums about what size lots are the best for farming to maximize your lot space.
I think
Because
it's
the way it
towns.
works out, the bigger lots, the like the keep and the castle lots, you can't actually get as much square footage farming as you can on some of having spending the same amount of money and having multiple smaller lots. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So you might want to check that out before you go buying up a bunch of lots.
Oh yeah, and I bought the
Or
CD because and I upgraded it to free, so I don't have anything to pay for it. But outside of that, this can be placed anywhere else since there's nothing arranged on it. Nothing is set in stones. So, in what I've heard was like it was town and downward that are the best in
Right.
terms
I
of
think town
efficiency.
town and village are probably going to be your best bets.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So
So
something like that.
what I was going to suggest is you mentioned a city or keep for your house, right?
Yep,
So why don't you just go ahead and use your city
yep,
for your house, and I'll put it up in that one area, and then you have a village deed too, don't you?
yep. No,
Or did
not
you
yet because
upgrade
I
that
didn't.
to a city?
No, that's the one that I upgraded to the
Oh,
city.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I'm gonna get an alt, doing the quest to get at least the second deed, second row deed, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
and
use it
you
in
know you get
share
a village deed after you complete the
on top of
Shroud of
that.
the Avatar quest, right?
Yeah, I haven't finished it, and I'm not so into finishing it because there's in Artifice there's a place that is extremely good to create scrap metal. If you remember, it's in the foundry where there's
Yeah,
a.
but you can still go in there even after you finish the quest.
I couldn't have access to Artifice. It was just locked. So I don't
Oh,
know
really?
how to do it. You might be right. I just don't haven't found a solution to that puzzle if there's one.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that out because I'm pretty sure you can. I'm not positive, but I think you can.
Yeah, I could question people's around.
Are you talking about the forge?
Inside Artifice, right before the bibliothèque, the library, the giant library.
Yeah.
Right before that, there's a forge with I don't know. It seems like an orc or I don't know.
Is that the Obsidian Forge?
I doubt.
Because I've never actually been to the Obsidian Forge, but there's a couple of things that you can craft that you can only do them on the Obsidian Forge.
Oh no, the Obsidian Forge is inside another puzzle or another area. I think it's in Spectral Mountain.
Oh, okay.
Not so sure, but I went there one time and yeah, it's not that hard, but you're always getting hit by an AOE from the event that it creates. So you cannot do it alone. You need a party to do it.
Somebody to heal you.
To heal you and kill all the fire elemental that pops in that
Oh,
will
okay.
interrupt you. Even if you want to do it, you won't be able. Yeah, yeah.
That was a killer stream the other night when everybody popped in.
Wow. Have so much fun. You saw it anyway. Yep.
Yeah, I tried to jump in to let you guys know when I was getting ready to get off there, but it was kind of hard to get word in edgewise. So,
Yeah, I saw it. It did pain me a little bit, but yeah, it's like yeah, these guys knows them. So they know each other so well that you just let them ride. It's
oh
gonna be a
yeah,
good
I mean,
show.
like the level that the level of input that they have, I have nothing to contribute to that. So I just
Yeah,
sit like you and absorb it all.
yeah, exactly. And they have a good interaction in between them.
Oh yeah, it's a blast to sit and listen.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
But yeah, so that shouldn't be any problem at all.
Oh, cool. Cool, cool. Do you know if you're close to attenuation right now? I'm gonna drop on. In
It looks like maybe about halfway.
halfway.
What is attenuation? Is it
It's
15 million?
15 million, yeah. You hit 15, but normally they will push to 17. They should, since it's not. It doesn't take much to hit that.
I know last time, basically, as soon as somebody said that they were attenuated, we took off.
Ah, okay. Probably because some are lazy as fuck. Because 17, like the plus 2 millions, isn't hard to get at all. Like when we do reach, normally people will stop at 17, and we were doing the event, we were stopping sometimes at 20, simply because we completed the event. And there's an I would say there's at least a little bit of incentive to finish it because there's loot that comes with it, kind of.
Right. I mean, the whole subject for me is I can take it or leave it. I mean, I'd play through if that's what people wanted to do. I'd be fine with that, but I don't mind the breaks either.
Okay. I kind of I'm not bored enough from the game to want to stop once I hit attenuation. I kind of
Well, I'll
want to
give you a
push
good
it.
example. Like this last break that we just got off of, I used that opportunity to get my dinner and eat dinner. So sometimes the breaks can be nice.
Yeah. If I were good enough at video editing, that's what I would do. But man, I'm learning every single thing. I have plenty of ideas, just don't know how to.
Put them into action.
Yeah, create. Don't know the way to create what I have.
Well, fortunately, you have come into a community that has a lot of people that know how to do a lot of things and like to help people. So,
Ah, I should ask question about that.
yep, not just with the games, because there's several people that have been streaming this game for years and know all the ins and outs of streaming and everything. So,
Yeah,
you,
Vesper
it's
helped me
not.
on this one. He pointed out
Oh
some
yeah.
stuff that I had issues with. I didn't even know. And I'm happy now because I can stream 2K on YouTube.
Oh yeah. You may have trouble getting people over there though.
I don't care.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like YouTube. You're the only person I've been over there to check out. Well, you and one other channel that I still follow called Suspicious Observers, um, that I follow. But beyond that, I could basically just appreciate it if YouTube would just go out of business.
Why? Why so?
Um, you not being an American might not understand it, but they have been censoring people so bad and just kicking people off the platform and banning
Oh,
people
yeah, I heard that.
for just for because they don't agree with their political point of view.
Yeah.
And whether I agree with people's point of view or not, that's just wrong. And so I don't have any use for companies that are going to try to co-op control and do that kind of stuff.
Hey, do you mind if we switch over to Shroud of Avatar channel?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
Actually, if you don't need me anymore, I'll probably jump off here because I don't want to wake up my grandson. He's sleeping right now. So,
Oh, okay, okay. No, no,
but
I'm
I'll
good.
I'll let you know as soon as we get attenuated.
Okay, I'm gonna go on the official, so just to gather people there, if
Oh,
you
sure.
haven't.
Hey, if you want to go ahead and are you in game?
Yes, I am.
If you want to go ahead and put your robot into storage, where do you want your robot to go? Or I guess for now you could just leave it where it's at, I suppose.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it's gonna be better if we start from behind and go to the front. So where the city lot is, and bring it back to the front so we can exploit as much space as possible.
Right, but you were going to use that city lot as your house, right?
Not I'm not talking about that city lot. I'm talking about the city lot that is already planted. The one by the water?
Right, but I can move that. I was just going to move it to where you wanted your house.
Okay. So, yeah, and we will start to implement the town and village space after that?
Yeah, once you have the deeds. I mean, I won't let anybody else take those places, but there's no need to put any lots down until you have the deeds and are ready to use them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah.
So I'll just move that city lot up to that other area,
Okay.
and you could start to set up your house, your living space there.
Yeah.
And then once you do that and get off of your row lot, then we can move that row lot wherever you want it, or you can upgrade it to a village or whatever you're going to do with it. We can go from there with that.
Mhm.
Because I mean, if it was me, if you're already planning on using that city lot for your home to live on in the front there and then have your farming behind it, I would go ahead and start, using the city lot as my home and then either use that row lot or upgrade that row lot to a village and use that as my first farming plot. You see what I'm saying?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
If you, I can go ahead and move the city lot up to where you want your home to be, your house,
Yep.
and go ahead and start using that and setting up your home on that lot.
Yep.
And then you can take your row lot and either upgrade it to a village or keep it as a row lot, and we can put it wherever you want it and you can start using it to farm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, 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 okay. Yes, yes. We will. I will need to know how. What is the space? Because I would like to have at least like a street or a pathways in between. Like if it could be like in form of a cross or and have lots that will be placed properly there. So just to know how we're gonna develop the area and then place the first one and place them as the deeds comes in. It's just more about planning than think to move them later because oh man, this one is not placed properly, so we can exploit the space. Do that make sense?
Right, but if you think about it, it's not really a big deal to move lots.
Once they're filled to the grim, won't it be?
No, because you can pull everything that's on your lot and put it in storage
That's right.
and then pull it back out exactly the way it was.
Yeah. The only thing we need to define is if it's gonna be a row oh, or village or town. So if there's place for lower, okay. So probably we should start with towns, and then
If I were you, dude, I would do a little research and find that post that I was talking about that goes over that.
yeah.
Because like they give you the numbers of what you can get from what lots
Okay.
and what the best ones are,
Okay.
and then you can make your decision on what lots you want to use, and then we can go from there.
Okay. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. So just the city lots for now. Okay, cool. Gonna remove
Well,
that
but you still
and
have that row lot too that you can do either start farming on it or upgrade it.
yeah, but at this point I just can't remove the house and farm right there. So there's no hurry in that, right?
So, are you going to keep that house, that row house and stuff even after you put a house up on the city lot?
I'm gonna try to remove it and use something that can I can plant stuff there. Oh no, I'm gonna change it for a greenhouse. So I'm gonna farm to get a greenhouse there in the for the time. Make sense?
Yeah, I guess my point is like once I move the city lot for you so that you can go ahead and
Yeah.
use your city lot and claim that deed or claim
Yeah.
that lot,
Hmm.
are you going to go ahead and put a house up and start moving your stuff out of the row lot or
Yeah.
are you are?
Yes. Because the plot
Okay.
there won't have any value outside of being a greenhouse. So I'm gonna try to transform it in a greenhouse in the
You know you
time.
can put greenhouses up on that city lot too.
Yes, I'm gonna do it too, probably in term of design and exploitment. But for the row, since I have one and I don't intend to move to upgrade it soon
Y-
since it's too much.
Yeah, that's the one problem with putting stuff in storage. If you go to a bigger size lot, you'll have to start all over again. Because when you put something in storage, you can only pull it back out of storage onto the
Another
same
row.
size lot.
Okay, that's okay. I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna
You see what I'm
switch by
saying though?
hand. That's
You see what I'm
that's the
saying
deal.
though? So like all that stuff in your row house,
Yeah.
when you go to switch over to your city lot, you're gonna have to basically just remove that house and put all that stuff in your bank and then start over.
Oh, so the
Because
city louse. This.
you can't go like if you put a row lot into storage, you have to put it back out onto a row lot.
Okay.
You can't put it onto a village lot. Even though it would fit on a village lot, you can't do it. It just won't let you.
Okay. So I need and on top. Okay, if I have a city lot and for example I place a row house on it, the stock that I have there, can it be moved to a bigger house? I store it inside the manager.
You would just have to manually take it all out of your house.
Oh, it's
Like
the same problem. So you
well,
might.
yeah, because it would be a totally different house. So like there
Oh,
would be
that's
different
right.
rooms and all the deco would be different.
So my guessing was right. So it's better for me if I can land on the city lot. Better to land the proper house that I want on the
Yeah.
get go.
Yeah,
Or
because here's what happens when you change houses. It dumps everything that's in that house on the lot, not just the house, the lot itself,
yeah,
back into your bank.
yeah,
So, like, let's say you put a house on your lot, you put a greenhouse in the extra space you've got, you put a couple of, you deco the yard real nice, you deco the inside of the house. If you change houses, as soon as you change houses, it'll dump all your stuff
yeah,
from the entire lot
yeah.
back into your bank and put the new house on the lot, and it'll just be the new empty house with an empty lot.
Okay.
You see what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Yes, absolutely. I follow you.
So basically, anytime that you want to change the size of your lot or you want to change the house that's on your lot, you're basically starting all over again
Okay. Oh boy. Okay.
as far as deco goes.
Yep. Okay. I will need to find the house that I want for my city lot.
Yeah, because like even if you just wanted to use your city lot to put some farming down or something,
Yep.
it would still clear that when you go to place a house there.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Just trying to save you some time.
Thanks. I was I was kind of having cues on that, so doesn't surprise me. Sadly, it doesn't surprise me. Okay,
I
so
should be getting pretty close to attunement because I'm at, I'm pretty close to 15 million, so we're getting close. So when we take our next break, I'll go ahead and run over there and I'll move that city lot up. I'm assuming that you want it facing towards the town
uh
so that the back is facing the water.
oh, not necessarily. It because there's a street coming up. There's a pathway that come to the house. So
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm well, so but what I'm saying, do you want your farming and everything to be like, do you want your house facing the farming area or do you want like the farming area to be like it's in the back of the house?
uh, yeah, let me check. I will have to check first. See that. since I know how you orientate your the deeds.
We're we are we're going on break right now, so I can just meet you over there.
Yep, yep, yep. And do I have to remove the house? I cannot do that, right? That I can change the house to nothing.
You shouldn't have to move anything right now.
Empty.
I mean, unless you've already claimed it and put a house there, and I just didn't realize it.
Yeah, yeah, it was a yeah, it was claimed. Can I unclaim it? Probably, yeah.
Sure.
Therefore, yeah.
Yeah, you'll definitely have to unclaim it before I can move it.
Okay, it's that. It's unclaimed. Okay.
I'm recalling right now.
Okay.
Man, it did not take us long to attenuate.
No.
About 15 minutes.
Wow.
We
That was
started
quick.
this round. Well, wait a minute. Let me look at my watch. Oh, no, about a half an hour.
We don't have signs of the city much since the trees are so thick around this area. So, as you see fit, I would say,
No, that's not how it works, man.
because the place here, this hill, makes it for me like it's the backyard. Whatever you see it's hidden in terms of imagination. And if I put
I don't
walls
know. I don't know if I can have it going like right here where I'm
in
standing,
front,
being towards the front of it, and it going like this direction.
yeah,
I
but
don't
it
know
could
if it'll fit, but it looks like it might.
that would be
Or I can put it with the front way up here and the back here, but that's totally up to you.
okay in this direction, and that will be
And then like if your farming was back here, then if I put it the way I just said, then it would look like the farm was behind your house.
yeah.
But if you want that little road to lead, to the place, then that may not work.
And
We're about to find
there's
out though.
there's a there's a lot of flat land here. You can craft street, you can craft pavement this game.
Yeah, all these roads I crafted.
Okay, 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 okay. And what did you need for that? Stone? Granite?
Granite, lots of granite.
I have 2,000. Is that a lot? Or I'm guessing no. Since because if we put it this the way you're thinking, I would love to have a street in front that goes to the main city.
Yeah, because it looks like the option to have it this direction. I'm gonna try to turn it a little bit and see if I can get it to fit, but it's not looking like it's gonna fit this way.
Oh, even so, it won't be as the backyard. Oh man! By the way, the light here on the street on this pathway, it's awesome. Yep, really is.
Yeah, the city is too big to fit in this spot right here. I'll have to turn it.
Oh,
So
perfect.
you want it facing towards the water or towards the town?
Down.
Okay, then run up there and show me how far up you want the front of the lot to be. Basically, show me where you want me to put the lot stone. You know what I'm
I
talking
would
about?
say uh make it so the end of this the lot is where right where I am in this direction here. So to your right, to your right, move more to the right. Again, keep going.
I'm just trying to find a spot where I can put it.
Oh, oh, because the land is not
You may
flat
need to
enough.
get out of there because you may be blocking me.
Okay.
Yep, that's what it was. I was like, dang it, I know this dude should be fitting here.
Okay, okay, that's perfect. Since I'm gonna be the
Yep, now
obstruction
you're
and you
blocking
just
me
go.
again.
Yeah, but that's perfect. I'm gonna place myself at the edge and just back until it goes green. Yep, right here. And can you move the lot to your? Okay. So this is going to be. Then let's
Can you
check.
can you see it?
Yes, I see the plate. I see the stone. I'm gonna claim it. See.
No, I mean if you back up, if you back away and get out of the area of the lot and then pull something out like you're gonna place it or something, it should make it show up.
Okay. Nope.
Oh, you know what? It may not let you because that may only work for you on your own lot. So yeah, you'll have to just go ahead and claim it so you can see where all it covers.
Okay. Okay.
And then if you need me to move again, just unclaim it again.
Yeah. I would say the attack angle will be okay. You put it against the water. I see. Okay. Okay. Let's see what it showed. Oh, it's reserved, so I can't. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I always forget they it defaults to that for some reason.
Oh,
Oh, it says it's reserved because to me it says no reservation.
now it's possible. It's claimed.
That was weird because when I opened it up, it said it was already set to no reservation.
Oh, I have two deeds. That's right. Two road deed. Okay. So let's put the funny house on it.
So you can basically see by the outline of the grass where the is that all the bigger the house you're going to put on it?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be bigger. The sad thing is, I have a hard time wrapping my head around the fact that they put the house facing that direction and not the other direction. That is such a sad
What
thing.
do you what do you mean?
That I would prefer the house facing sideways.
Oh, they're supposed to be making it to where you can put the house anywhere on the lot that you want.
It's probably not
But
yet.
that's been something that was supposed to happen for a long time now.
Oh yeah. Wow. That's cool. And even can we can even put like pave. I don't know if you can cross path over. No, there's no way. It's too clunky here.
Anywhere that it goes downhill or is not flat, I can't put roads.
That is so sad.
Yeah, I mean, I know a little something about programming,
Hmm?
and honestly, a lot of this game is like the easiest possible, shortcuttiest way to do things that they could have done.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of things that could have been made better if they'd have just taken a little bit more time to do it. And I don't know how much of the team is the original team, if it's all the original team or what, but definitely some things could have been done a little differently that would have made things a little better. That that like basically just like with the placing the way things are placed and stuff, they have arbitrary limits on different things that just make no sense at all. just like with where you can place NPCs, um, like vendor NPCs or conversationalist NPCs and stuff. There's just arbitrary random rules or like parameters that limits you to where you can place them that are not necessary and would make the game better if they weren't the way they are.
Okay, okay, okay. I like this little house, man. It's like a shack.
Yeah, I've got about 10 of those,
Oh,
10 or 15 of them. I've got a ton of founder houses.
that's a founder?
I believe so, unless this is a different version, because
Yeah.
there are several founder houses that have similar versions of the house in the game. There's just slight differences to them.
Okay. This one is from when you buy the town, the village deed. So
Oh, okay, okay,
it comes
okay.
with it.
I've never actually bought a village deed from that I got the
Goro.
house with, so
Okay. Okay, that's good. Oh, perfect.
I was gonna say if you I mean like I don't know how much space you're planning on using for farming,
The entire
but
space over there.
but I was gonna say there's room. I can move this up to give you more room behind it. Like I can move it up as far as you want. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
If you wanted to be able to have some stuff in this area right here.
I was too stuck up, man. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You nailed it. It's even better. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Yep.
I mean, it's like not like anybody else is using the space, and it's first
Yeah.
come first serve.
Then let's abuse that rule.
Dude, when you own the town, it's not really abusing it.
Okay. But I'm gonna put something that at least has a reference with the Shogun. Okay. Do we have a way to pave here? Do you see a way to pave here and connect with your city?
I believe that I can come right where I just went.
Okay.
It looks like it's probably flat right through here.
It seems not. No, no, it's not that flat, but maybe flat enough. I don't know.
I think even if I just have to go with like a walkway and not a roadway,
Okay.
I I think I might be able to make it. I mean, if not, I can clear a path through the grass so that it can go from the pavement to pavement and look like a pathway.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's perfect.
All right, if you wanna pull that house and unclaim it, how far? Just show me how far up you want me to put it.
Oh, Frigrim saw something he liked. He dropped his. He's going for a city town tax free. So yeah, about here, I would say yeah, about here would be good. Okay,
Well,
let me.
go up there
Okay.
and unclaim the lot, and then go stand how far up you want me to go with it.
Oh, okay, okay. So
It's gonna put you an awful far, long ways away from the water.
who cares? I changed my mind. Claim and voila. Kind of like it being in between hills, slightly hidden.
Yeah, that is nice.
Oh, and
Okay, run towards me a little bit.
oops, sorry.
Nope, I guess that's just a natural land barrier. The ground must get unlevel at that point. There, that's as far forward as I can take it.
And do you have pavement on you to see where you can cross over to see if just see the possibility of where you can move and face the the, the lot
Yeah,
towards that path.
I don't have any on me. I don't generally carry them around unless I'm putting them down because they weigh too much.
Ah, okay. Okay, okay. It's good. It's easy anyway to move it around. No. Thank you so much.
No problem. Now, do you want me to bring the sign and put it up here somewhere?
Oh yeah, straight in front would be perfect. Oh, you can you when it's an empty lot by default, the oh, you don't have that option when it's a roll lot, right?
Right. There is no empty lot by default with the row lot. You actually, I think it's kind of janky that they do that,
Yeah, you
that
have
they
to
make
buy it.
you have to buy it,
Yeah,
which is dumb.
absolutely. Let's put this one since I kind of find it cute for the moment. Since I don't have the house that I want. Thanks, man. Gonna
Is that good there?
yeah, perfect. Perfect. I'm surprised I already spent like 2,000 on this game. Oof.
$2,000.
No, 200s.
Oh, geez, dude.
It's
I
nothing.
I passed I passed $200 my first week.
Yeah, yeah, but I don't have revenue, so that's one of the reason why I'm on YouTube since the share is better than on Twitch.
Oh yeah. I also, I guess if you wanna go all the way back to 2013 when with my original pledge, it the original pledge was 1600, I think, for the Lord, the Royal Lord pledge. Well, the Royal just is because of how early on it was.
Okay, okay.
The Lord is the level of the pledge.
That's insane. I would
But
have loved to see
I
that
just
game.
dropped almost three times that much for this town.
Yeah, but it it is a passion in which you don't mind. It's such a
Oh,
fun and rewarding.
well, plus before I came back to, because I got into this game because of Star Citizen, because I got into Star Citizen like back in around the same time in 2013, and the guy that made Star Citizen worked with Richard Gary to make Ultima Online, Chris
Oh,
Roberts.
yeah, yeah, Chris Roberts. Yeah.
And I spent the last 10 years playing Star Citizen and putting money into Star Citizen. Well, when I came back to Shroud and decided to buy that town, I cashed out. I sold my entire Star Citizen account and I made enough money to buy this town. I didn't have to spend any new money to buy it. I just basically moved the funds from Star Citizen to this game.
Hang on. How could you sell it?
On Reddit, there's a
Oh,
third party sales market on Reddit.
oh wow. Because my account is not. I haven't invested as much as you did.
Well, I
Uh,
have a. How much do you know about Star Citizen?
a fair amount. There's a
Do
lot
you
of
Are you familiar with the F8 Lightning,
no,
the combat ship?
no. The combat
The
ship?
F8, yeah, the F8 Lightning. Like,
No.
did you ever like go to any of the events that the in-game events that they have where they put all the ships on display?
Yeah.
Okay,
Inside building.
The F8 Lightning is the fighter that is not available in game yet, but it's in Squadron 42, and it's usually red and white. and
Okay.
it's called the Hurricane F8. I mean, not Hurricane,
Yeah.
the Anvil F8 Lightning.
Okay.
I have that ship because of my concierge level. I got that as a free ship in game because of my concierge level. Are you familiar with concierge?
Nope.
It's when you spend $1,000 or more, you become concierge and you get like another level of support to where they handle support you quicker and stuff for concierge, as well as other in-game perks that you get. And it has different levels, so the more you spend, the higher level concierge you are.
Okay.
And with each level you get certain free in-game um,
Stuff.
things, yeah. And and one of them is the F8 Lightning. I'll
Okay.
go ahead and tell you, and I'm not bragging. I'm actually not proud of this at all. But keep in mind, I accumulated this over a period of 10 years. So it was a little bit here and a little bit there,
Yeah.
putting money in. But it was at the $10,000 mark
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
is when you get the F8 Lightning.
Okay. And that's what you sold because
I
of that.
sold the whole account. I sold off my ships individually, and then all I had left on the account was a physical package that was all the way back from the Kickstarter, and I had upgraded it to the that newest exploration ship that they released,
Okay.
the Odyssey.
Okay.
I had upgraded that physical package to that. And you know what I mean by a physical package?
Nope.
Okay, when during the Kickstarter, when they very first came out with the game and started taking pledges, they had physical packages. That mine particular one is a silver box package.
Yeah.
So it's like a collector's box,
Okay. 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 Okay.
and it's going to come with a ship-shaped thumb drive with the game on it, it and then like a bunch of other physical items, like
Yeah.
a an actual map that you can hang on your wall, a map of the systems, um, just a bunch of different things. It had that super rare, actually, um, but that package was not tradable. So I sold the when I sold the account, the person that bought the account got that package with it.
Okay. Okay.
But it was a nice account. It goes all the way back to the original Kickstarter. Had all the bells and whistles. I bought like it had a bunch of stuff on it. So the dude that got that got himself a really nice account.
Yeah.
And you know what? I don't miss it at all because I'm stoked with what I got here out of it.
Okay. And I would say with the shenanigan that came with the Star Citizen, like for myself, I went up to I think around 500, and I'm not rich. Like for me, that's what I could do.
Oh
And
yeah, dude, I'm not rich either. I like I said, that money I put that money in over a period of 10 years. And I game as a hobby, so where some people spend money golfing or spend money
yeah,
fishing or hunting or
yeah,
sports and stuff like that, I spend money in my games.
yeah. That's
I don't,
pretty much what
you
I
know what I
did
mean?
too.
And
It's
so
just that not over one single
over,
game.
I mean, if you think about it, over a period of 10 years, I was playing the game for 10 years. That's about $1,000 a year.
But how could you not get bored of that game?
Um, I don't know, dude. I just really liked it. I did a lot of different things. I did mining,
So
I did
buggy.
hauling, I did bounty hunting. So when I'd get bored with something, I'd just do something else.
Oh my goodness. For
Before
me,
that, I before that I played World of Warcraft for 10 years. And before that I played Ultima Online. That was pretty much my gaming, like Ultima Online was the very first MMO
yeah.
basically. And that was the very first MMO I ever played was Ultima Online when it was the thing.
Okay.
And then I moved from Ultima Online to World of Warcraft and I played that for 10 years, got into, raiding to where we raided twice a week and like serious high level raiding. And then when I saw Star Citizen, it was like everything I ever wanted in a game. So I
Yeah.
started playing that and got out of World of Warcraft. And then I saw this game and got into this game, but I didn't really play this game because when I first got the game, there wasn't really anything to do. Like there was hardly anything in the game. So I played Star Citizen. And then just recently, I've only been back to this game for for right around 6 months now.
Oh, okay.
And I started scratch. Mr. Cush is a brand new character I started when I came back about 6 months ago.
Okay. But do you still have a other character?
Nope,
Okay.
I haven't. I deleted that character a long time ago.
Okay.
I honestly, I kind of wish I sold off a lot of my stuff back when I didn't think I was going to play this game anymore. So I sold off like a lot of my original stuff that I got from my pledge.
Okay.
I wish I wouldn't have now. I
Yeah.
regret that because I got a lot of goodies with my pledge, but I got rid of most of it,
Yeah.
including my founder deed. I've been trying to get a founder deed ever since, but they're so damned expensive. I just can't afford it.
Uh,
I mean, I could have gotten my founder deed if I hadn't got this town, but I would much rather have the town.
yeah. 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 It's yeah, it's a better choice. That's for sure. I'm gonna plant some crops here eventually. Just need to get my a good house for the. I find yeah. Yep.
You
I
have
would.
one of those?
What
Do you have one of those?
what what one of those? You. Oh, oh
Yes.
yeah, I have one on my porch. On the row. Indeed. Yeah.
I was gonna give it to you if you didn't have one. I've got like a bunch of them.
I think I got two.
I
Let me
have
check.
boxes and boxes of deco, dude. I mean, Koimiko was funny when I gave her access to all of my chests so that she could deco. She's like, "Oh my gosh, you've got enough for 10 houses." It's like probably more than that because that's not even all of it.
Yeah, I
She
have
didn't
another one
even
on
see all. I still had several crates that I never even showed her.
Yeah, I move it. Yeah, it's so the housing is just a marvel.
Oh, that's one of the best things about this game, dude, is the player housing. I don't know of any other game out there that's got as good a player housing as this.
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. Not with the level of details. Not with that. It's just mind-boggling how far they went. They it's like they put effort in area where they put the effort. They do. It's awesome, and everything else is like to the bare minimum. Like you said,
Yep.
it's functional. It's okay, it, but it's easy. It would be easy to push it further.
You know, that's one of those things where, again, with the deco and the housing, that's low hanging fruit that that sells, makes them money.
Mm-hmm.
So, of course, that's where all their effort goes. I'm kind of cynical when it comes to looking at that, but I prefer to just call it clear eyed and honest about the situation.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, I don't hate on them for it. It is what it is, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
It's money grabbing. That's what. Yeah. That's.
Yeah, that's what I mean when I say it is what it is.
Uh, sadly.
But you know what? With the small player base this game has, if it wasn't like that, this game wouldn't we wouldn't be playing it right now.
Yeah. And I was. I don't know whom I was talking to, but I said, and when the player base grow, because at some point this game will be attractive. At some point, I
Oh,
hope.
I think, dude, it's already. I've seen a lot of growth in it just in the 6 months that I've been back. I've seen a steady increase of new players.
And the more there will be, the more money they will get. But in exchange, why would they have to lower the price? There will never be an incentive to lower the price.
The price of what? Because it's free to play.
It's free to play, but the Kodos, the cash shop.
Well, but I mean, honestly, dude, you don't have to spend a dime in this game if you choose not to.
But when will I have a CD dot? When?
Well, that's the thing. It's patience, my friend.
Um,
That's the beauty of it is that for those who don't want to wait and are willing to spend some money, that option is there. But the fact that they have made Kodos a drop in the game and have made it possible for people to sell Kodos on vendors for gold means that you can come into this game free to play and maybe pay $19 for the episode 2 if you want to,
yeah.
and then never spend another dime in this game and have the full experience of the game.
I'm
And
thinking
there's not
about it, man. I want to make money so I can buy Kodos inside a game. I really
Yeah,
do,
so
but
so you
I don't
need to
make money.
start so you need to build up your crafting and start farming mats because that's how a lot of people make their money, or just start doing like Cece and wheeling and dealing.
What is willing? Okay, you have to explain that.
Wheeling and dealing, trading.
So he buys and sells stuff?
Yes, that's basically what he does. I've literally never seen him out hunting. All I ever see him do is buying and selling in trade.
Huh. He loves doing that. That's an why not?
Yeah, dude, this road right here is as close as I can get with a road
And
because
that's what I thought.
this ground is way unlevel here. I guess I just wasn't seeing it
Hmm. Yep.
because I felt like it was clear through here, but it is definitely not.
Sadly, sadly, they're not helping at all.
Now, I can't speak for Unity, like the programming that this is built on,
Yep.
but from what I've seen, Unity 2020 or 2021, or is it just Unity 21? I don't know. Anyway, once it once it's in, it should open them up to be able to do a lot more in the route in the way of this what we're talking about with limitations and stuff.
Unity
They
is
should.
a free program, right?
I have no idea.
Because why going for Unity then when you have engine
Well, but I mean, there's several different engines that you could choose from. Maybe this was.
the
Yeah, I don't
cheapest?
know why they chose it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, me neither. It's a mystery. Because Unreal would have been so much better.
Well, Unreal, CryEngine's a good one. There's a
Yep.
lot of different ones that are. There are several that are good.
Mm.
Amazon's Lumberyard, which is what Star Citizen's using.
Oh wow, I didn't know. I know that they changed something at some point
Well,
and they
they
rebuilt from
started with
scratch.
yeah, they started with a CryEngine,
Yep.
and they um, changed it so much that it wasn't really even CryEngine so much anymore. They had customized it so much, and then at some point they switched over to Lumberyard here a while back.
Yeah. Yeah. I
And then
yeah.
they got sued by CryEngine.
They got what? Sued?
Sued by CryEngine.
Why so?
Um, I don't know. I think mostly because CryEngine was butthurt because
Oh,
start they RSI stole a bunch of their developers, and because a big part of the original team for Star Citizen came from the CryEngine team.
oh,
Like the whole team that made the what's it called? Dang it, what's that called? That created the planets.
Okay.
Where basically they feed in parameters and then the AI creates planets.
Yep.
They are the one. They came from the CryEngine team originally.
Uh, and now they're working with another engine.
Yeah. Although I think that Lumberyard may be Amazon's version of CryEngine, though.
I'm just me. I was waiting for because I tested out the mining and I was sold for it. Mining is perfect. I like it the way it is now with all the
Oh,
mechanics.
in Star Citizen.
Yep.
Yeah, how it's kind of a little mini game.
Yep. Yeah. 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 It
Yeah,
makes it
I
more.
had the mole. You know, the big mining machine with the three mining arms on it.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I used to take that out and solo mine it in the belt, the asteroid belt that goes around the entire system.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yep, I used to like to go out and I was a belter. I used to
Uh,
go out in my
the
mole
expense.
and yeah, yep. I love that show.
Oh yeah, me
I,
too, man.
I'd go out in my mole solo and load up a load of Quantanium and then front it back and sell it and go out and do it all again.
Wow. But since that mechanic is in, sold me the idea of okay, this game's gonna be good, but then the real thing that I like is when they're gonna implement, or at least what they say, implement the wormhole. The
Oh
wormhole,
yeah,
the
yeah. Once they get in other systems, and you have to go from system to system.
and mapping those things. Oh, that's me. Exploration, adventure, piloting. It's like a race. You have not to touch the walls and stuff like that. I'm
Oh yeah.
so into that game, but I don't even care about what Star Citizen is doing since
Have you tried the racing?
nope.
That's really fun, dude.
I'm
They don't.
sure.
I don't think they've kept that up. I think they're gonna have to like redo it because they haven't really kept it up over time.
Okay.
But it used to be really fun.
Okay. But I don't see it. I don't see the use or the profit out of it. Like the end for me, what keeps me going is the possibility of discovering something huge. It's like a lottery.
Oh yeah, that is gonna be very cool. That's why I primarily was gonna be exploration.
Me too.
That's why I had that Odyssey.
That's the and that's why I have the freelancer. And
Oh yeah. I also had the carrot too.
I don't
Dude,
have this one.
I had over 40 ships in my fleet.
I don't doubt that somehow. Oh yeah.
But like I said, keep in mind that was accumulated over 10
Yeah,
years.
yeah, yeah. I understand that. That's not a problem. I paid for like 2 years straight the bundle, the subscription bundle for $20 a month.
Yeah, I started paying that as soon as they started offering it, and I paid it up until the day I sold all my stuff.
And the sad thing is the lack of progress and the drawback and all the shenanigans. It was like, man, I'm sorry, but it's not it's not giving me hope enough to sustain what you're asking me
Yeah,
for.
yeah, but honestly, dude, you could say the same thing about this game.
But I don't
I mean,
sustain it.
I'll put what Star Citizen has done up against this game any day because what Star Citizen is doing is groundbreaking. Like when they're done, and I believe that unless something crazy happens, they'll get it to where they can call it a complete game, and it'll be the best game ever made, in my opinion.
If they can deliver it, what
I
they
mean,
sell, what they're selling.
they've already
Absolutely.
delivered. They've already delivered more than what they originally said they were going to do.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, for
which
sure.
area?
All of it. Dude, they never planned on you being able to go down and land on planets and get out of ships and run around like that. Ever.
Oh, I don't
Like
know.
there's never been a game where you can log in, run FPS, go get in your ship, take off, leave the planet, go out into space without a loading screen. Get out of your ship in space, float around, have a gunfight in space, get back in your ship, fly to another planet or moon, go down in through the atmosphere and land and get out of your ship with no loading screens. There's
I w-
nothing else like it in gaming.
yes, they are now.
No, there's not, dude. Tell me one game and I'll tell you how it's not.
Okay. No Man's Land does reach a certain expectation. Not okay. It doesn't have all the Star
It
Citizens.
doesn't have interiors of ships. There's not a single game there's not single game out there that has ships with interiors in them that you can get in and out of and run around inside of while the ship is flying through space.
No, no.
Name one other game that has a ship that you can fly through space and get out of the ship and walk around in it while it's flying through space.
Dual Universe.
I've never played Dual Universe, so
Do you want me to
I'm
show
not
you?
aware of that. I mean, I've
I
heard
play
of
it.
it, but I've never played it.
I play it. Do you want me to show you on the stream?
I'm not watching the stream. I'm in the game.
Ah, okay. All right. All right. But yeah, Dual Universe um is even more hardcore than Star Citizen in some ways, because everything is like Minecraft, literally. It's voxel technology. So
Oh,
you
okay.
create there's our item like space engine, atmospheric engine, rockets, or propulsion. Those are um, elements that are pre-designed, but all about the whole and the form and the shape. You will have to create it on your own or buy a blueprint of someone else that did it
And
and has all configured.
then you can then take off in that ship and leave the planet and go fly around in space.
Yep.
And you control the ship like you do in
Yep.
Star Citizen.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. You have gunship, you have gun, but guns are on seat different seat. So you pilot or you shoot, but you can do
Right.
both. There's our restriction, but it's just more for the entertainment and restrictions of then being too OP. But the PvP is, I'm guessing, not as good as Star Citizen because in term of dogfight, the way they handle the movement is man, the top speed is 30,000 kilometer per hour, and if you want to switch direction, you have inertia,
Yeah.
and so you cannot change the way they exploit the mechanic prevents you from being doing dogfight. It's just no, it
Well,
doesn't work.
really, Star Citizens have opted for a more of a fun flight model because that is in no way realistic.
Yeah,
It's
that's right.
in space. There is no um like once you're going in a direction, you're going to continue to go in that direction. You're not gonna. It doesn't
Stop.
handle like a car or like you're flying in
Yeah,
atmosphere like Star Citizen does.
yeah, yeah,
That's the one kind of pet peeve I've always had about Star Citizen that you should be able to get going in a direction and then let off the throttle and you will continue going at that rate in that direction until you change it.
yeah. But they don't
But
want
that's
to.
not how it is in Star Citizen
Yeah,
because it wouldn't be as fun and dogfighting would be damn near impossible.
yeah. That's what happened in Dual Universe. It's
Yeah,
not.
because you're right. Traveling at those rates of speed, you're not going to be turning and doing things like they do in the movies and in that in Star Citizen at all.
In
It's
some ways, they are you are able because you can have powerful engine and you just place them sideways because the construct you do is a grid. So you have a grid in which you can create your ship and you place things in the directions you want, and there's infinite angle. So that's you choose the angles you want pretty much. So if you want to
right, but
put
what I'm saying is like you can have thrusters in different areas of the ship,
yeah
at least with the technology that Star Citizen offered us,
yeah
because they offered basically, in my opinion, we were that far into the future. They've got all this crazy technology, and yet we're still using basic fuel burning
yeah
engines and stuff. What's
yeah
that
yeah
about? Because the amount of thrust that it would take if you were moving at a high rate of speed through space, the amount of thrust that it would take to slow you down and stop you and get you going in the other direction is insane.
yeah yeah
So, there would be no stopping on a dime or doing the kind of acrobatics and dogfighting and stuff that you
yeah
could do unless you're talking about anti-grav technology or technology that's works on the premises of the electric universe,
yeah yeah.
which we do live in, by the way. I don't know how familiar you are with that, but
To a
I'm
certain
a I'm
degree,
a
but not deep.
dude. If you're interested in like that kind of stuff, and I'm talking about like how the universe and how the galaxy works and how our solar system works, it's not the
Yeah,
BS
with
that they
the
teach you in school.
it's like the membrane of the gravity that is bending
Oh yeah, you're talking about are you talking about
the
the
gravity
galactic
field.
sheet?
What?
There's a thing called a galactic sheet.
Yeah,
Dude,
pretty much. Yeah, it
I'm
shows.
telling you right now, dude, this subject that I'm telling you about
Yep.
will lead you down a rabbit hole, and this is straight hard science. This isn't like conspiracy stuff. This is straight hard science that I've been following for close to 20 years now. And I have literally watched as when I first got into this subject and started learning about this, the mainstream scientific world called this stuff conspiracy, crazy, nut stuff because it was completely different from mainstream.
Yes,
I've
and you
watched
can
it in
it.
the last 15 to 20 years. I have watched science come in this direction and is now basically admitting, yeah, this stuff is right. And it is turning science, of the science of space, and how the system we live in works. It's turning it upside down. That YouTube channel that I told you I follow called Suspicious Observer,
Yeah,
I would highly recommend checking that out.
I would love to.
And you go, I gotta warn you though, dude, you'll come across information on that website, or I mean on that channel, that if you choose to believe it, it'll blow your mind and it'll change the way you look at life. Because
You would be surprised.
I'm
I'm
telling
pr-
you right now, dude,
I'm open mind. Deep far.
this game that we're playing, well, like I said, it's all hard science.
Huh.
So like when you look at it, every, pretty much in the last 10 years, just about every major discovery that they've made in space with how our galaxy works and how the solar system works and stuff has all been moving in this direction of a plasma or electromagnetic universe. To where everything works on electromagnetic um, physics. So, like the sun affects the earth in way more ways than just the temperature. It causes earthquakes on the earth to the point to where says the guy that David, the student that runs Ben Davidson that does the channel,
Yep.
he put out an app that actually, I don't want to say predicts earthquakes, but it can show the hot spots around the globe that are primed for an earthquake to happen. And he's got like it's like a close to 100, like 90 some percent, close to 98% success rate of when a major 6.0 or higher earthquakes happen. They happen in the hotspot zones that he's got marked on the map.
Wow.
So
That's insane.
it affects hurricanes. It affects our weather in so many ways besides just the temperatures. And it's based on an electromagnetic universe. And everything is electric and everything functions like like the field of electricity. Like, and we're heading towards, I guess my thing that will make you look at life differently is because there is a 12,000 year cycle. Well, there's actually multiple cycles that our solar system goes through. That it's actually the galaxy goes through them, but our sun in particular goes through a 12,000 year, 6,000 year, 3,000 year cycles where in the 12,000 year cycle it actually they think it does a mini supernova or like a micronova. And the process is because we go through we go through areas of space that have more dust than other areas, and that accumulation of dust on the surface of the sun like causes problems with the processes on the sun that causes the sun to go micronova and basically shed its outer layer, all that excess dust that builds up. Basically, think of like it clearing its throat. It does a
Okay.
micronova that blows off the shell, all that excess of the sun, and it causes massive disaster in the entire solar system, including the Earth tilting on its axis, which is a lot of science based on that. It's not really like the whole Earth, like the globe, like the core and everything tilting. It's more of the blast from the sun and all of the radiation and all of the particles that hit the earth from the sun causes the I can't remember the name of it. There's a zone between the lava or molten part of the core and the outer crust of the earth that keeps the crust from spinning around. You know what I'm saying? It
Okay.
keeps the crust from just like spinning freely. It keeps it like in one spot pretty much. And they know that the energetic particles from the sun can affect that. They actually monitor the speed of the day and the rotation of the earth, and it has glitches, and that's why the actual time of day is different every day. Like the length of the day is different because the depending on what's happening from the sun, it can affect that area that allows the crust to slip a little bit. Well, when this micronova happens, it will allow the crust to slip, like break loose and tilt 90 degrees. So like the United States will be below the equator. Canada will be like right near the equator.
Would be so sick, dude.
No, dude, this is one of those bottleneck events in a population. When you every 12,000 years they can go back and see a massive die off on the planet of all life down to minute numbers, and it's caused by this event. Every single Okay, you know how there's multiple theories about how the dinosaurs were killed or died off?
Yeah.
This event explains every single one of those theories. Every single one of those theories fits into this event because you have impactors. Because when the sun sheds its outer layer, there will be solid material that will, as that plasma is traveling through space towards Earth, it will congeal in the coldness of space into solid material. So when it hits the Earth, it's going to be like asteroids or meteors hitting the Earth. But that will be like all over the whatever face of the Earth is facing the sun at the time that it happens. Which to us in the future, as it happened in the past, to us it looks like, oh, maybe it was a giant asteroid that hit the Earth and did it, because there's evidence of that. But that could also have happened because of this outer layer of the sun hitting the Earth.
Okay.
There's also like, dude, this is all based on scientific evidence. Like they have evidence that they know these kind of things have happened in the past
Hmm?
from various different fields of science, from like you know how they can study like radiation in different rocks and different parts of strata of the earth and can tell like what was going on with the sun and what kind of particles were hitting the earth at that time and stuff.
Yeah.
There's a ton of stuff, dude. I mean, I've been watching this like this field grow. Another little side thing is that back in the 50s, there was a book written by a dude that was a CIA agent
Mm-hmm.
about this subject, and it was immediately classified. And it was just recently declassified, and the son of the guy that wrote it released the book. And so it's available to the public now. And it doesn't have all the details because science has learned more since the 50s, so we know more about it.
Yeah.
But it was, the idea was there back then, and they classified it. Einstein himself knew that at some point or another the earth was had rotated.
Okay.
And what it looks like is it rotates and then it goes back and forth. And it causes massive flooding, like entire continents will be flooded. Have you seen the movie 2012?
Yes.
Think of that when that happened, like when the crust of the earth started collapsing and
Yep.
all the upheaval and everything. Think of that. We're talking that level of disaster.
But for that to be through for me, it would have to include God.
Oh yeah. See, that's the thing, dude. I like I'm definitely a follower of Jesus in the Bible, and my I have a biblical worldview. I would never believe any of this if it didn't fit into the prophecies of the Bible. But all of the things when you learn about all of the repercussions of this event happening are all like I can point to different parts of the Bible where in the end times some of the upheaval that's going on, particularly like in Revelations and some of the other end time prophecies and stuff, is all the similar things. Just like when it talks about the sun not giving its light and the moon not shining, or the moon not giving its light and the sun not shining, there would probably scientists estimate anywhere from 3 to 10 days of darkness because of the sun being covered by all the debris in space when this nova happens. There will be like it'll be in the middle of a huge cloud, so there will be a period of time when we won't be able to see the sun. So
But
definitely
okay, but
it,
that
it fits
approach,
it fits in that.
but that approach prevents the reality of God.
No, it doesn't.
How
God
so?
made all of this creation. You don't think he uses creation to carry out his bidding?
Oh, if the creation doesn't do it on itself, he's gonna take hand. He's gonna
I mean,
he's gonna do it by
you can.
himself.
There's a couple ways you can look at it. You can look at creation as a giant timepiece because God said that He set the sun, moon, and stars in the sky for signs and seasons. So it could be a giant timepiece that He set into motion and that He interacts with, and He knew that these things were going to happen when they were going to happen, and He uses them as carried. Interesting fun fact: Noah's flood fits in the timeline. It falls during the period of time of one of the cycles of the 12,000 year cycle.
But it happens like what 6,000 years ago.
Yeah, well, okay, the 12,000 year thing I will count as subjective
Okay.
because number one, the way that science dates things now is flawed.
Uh,
Carbon dating is completely flawed, and the
as long as
frustrating.
it is after the flood, then you're good. Before doesn't work.
No, carbon dating doesn't work, period, because they know that depending on what's going on with the sun, it affects carbon dating. They know that,
To
but
a
yet
certain extent.
they still continue to use it. Dude, they've carbon dated things that they know the date of them, and they get thousands of years or billions of years when they know that it's like created 10 years ago.
What?
Yes, dude. Carbon
What?
dating carbon dating has been completely debunked, and yet they continue to use it
Uh,
just like they continue to push a lot of things in science that are no longer true, and they
uh,
know it's not true. It's just that they've got a lot of money and a lot of crap built up around the science of
Yeah,
today, and they don't want to change.
yeah, that
Just
makes
like the
sense
whole
too.
dark look, just like the whole dark matter thing. Dark matter does not exist. They have spent billions, maybe even trillions of dollars looking for dark matter because they need dark matter for their models. And dark matter doesn't exist because their models are wrong. There is just a lot of dust in space that you can't see. That's where the excess matter is. But they just refuse to accept that, and they just keep looking for dark matter and spending billions of dollars on dark matter, and every single study they've ever had comes up completely empty.
Or them wasting
They
so much
just,
time.
yeah, I mean, it's just science is pseudoscience at this point, dude, because governments pay colleges and professors to do studies, and the professors write books, and so their livelihood depends on the things that they
Yeah,
say.
yeah,
So
yeah,
when the things get refuted or debunked, they refuse to change because they got too much money wrapped up in it.
yeah. They are on their own rabbit hole.
And then you've got the whole climate change agenda that completely destroys any kind of science to do with that, just for the
Yep.
simple fact that they have an agenda that has nothing to do with science. And so they bend the science to fit their agenda.
Oh yeah, but that's politics. So
Well, yeah, but that politics has no place there.
no, but they figured out a way to fit in.
It's corrupt politics, is what it is.
Mm, but isn't it
But I, like
corruption politics?
well, not, it doesn't have to be. It has become that because of corrupt people, but it doesn't have to be.
Uh, yeah, but if greed exists, corruptions feeds on it.
Right. But the thing
So
is, though,
if
dude,
you give and
that
if
exists
power
in
is
life.
there, corruptions is
But
to
but
be.
my thing is, though, dude, that exists everywhere, not just in politics.
Yeah, the same goes for science and everything. Yeah, 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 yeah. So
But politics and science do not have to be married, but they are.
because
They
politics
shouldn't
is the
be.
real power and science is there to assist. No,
Well,
actually,
but
sorry. Politics is the real power and everything else is there to assist.
well, according to the ones that wield the power,
E- I'm not the one that makes the rules. I'm just the
me
one that.
neither. The corrupt people that wield the power are.
And they're making sure that they keep it.
But my point is, science has been corrupted a long time ago.
Yeah,
But when you look at it, it shouldn't be like it should have.
it's the
Politicians
new
and
religion.
government and politicians should have no business in science. They shouldn't be giving money to science. They shouldn't That's not their job. That is not their job, and they shouldn't be meddling with it. But they don't know what, they think they got to meddle in everything. So
But we're heading towards a rabbit hole. We better avoid this one.
yeah, I don't going back to the sun thing though, dude. I would really suggest you check it out. I
Yeah,
honestly don't. I don't tell too many people about it, just because, well, a lot of people
it's
wouldn't
so easy to
understand it.
look like a fool.
Well, I'm not worried about that, dude, at all.
Okay.
You have to care about what people think to worry about that. And I
Oh
honestly
yeah.
don't. I
Yeah, I
honestly
work my
don't.
ass off to remove that thoughts from my head because I suffered for so long about it. Mm-mm-mm.
Well,
I hate it
n-
now.
I'll just say I'm the way I am because I was raised by a man that was very harsh and never had a nice thing to say to me. And so it was, you handle those, people handle those situations in a few different ways.
Yep.
And luckily for me, I had other people in my life to compensate for that. And
Yeah.
so I learned to have a thick skin, and I know who I am in God. I know who God thinks I am and who the Lord says I am. And nothing else matters. What anybody else thinks doesn't matter.
Yep.
I'm not here to please people. I like pleasing people, and I like, doing things to make
But
people
you're not
happy.
doing it on your own. Like you, it's not you that pays for that. Um, like you're not suffering for doing it.
Right,
You're doing
right,
your on your own accord. Yeah.
right. Oh, I mean, I do it because for me, I get joy and blessing from other people's joy and blessing. You know what I'm saying?
You do it for yourself. Like
Yeah, I'm
you
kind of
like
greedy
doing
that
that,
way.
and you're not there to expect gratitude out of it. Because if you do that, then you're feeding your ego. Feeding
Right.
your
Well,
ego
no,
is
it's
just going in a
I
rabbit
get
hole.
I get enjoyment out of seeing other people's excitement and enjoyment.
That's a
You know what
bonus. That's not a
Yeah, you
requirement.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like doing
I'm
doing nice things for other people and seeing their reactions and seeing their it's not an ego thing, it's just that's what gives me enjoyment. Like I get the same kind of enjoyment from doing that as those people are getting from receiving it. You see what I'm saying?
I think you get more out of it because
I
giving
mean,
is
yeah,
better than receiving
yeah,
in
for
many
sure, but
ways.
not everybody has that mentality though, bud. Not
No,
these
but they're
days.
suffering out of they're suffering from it because they get entitled as time goes.
Well, not only that, they're missing out on a huge
Sadly,
like
yeah.
I mean, I guess I'll call it a God's economy because
Yeah.
when you put yourself in position to miss out on being able to bless other people, you are also depriving yourself of blessings that God has for you.
Yep. Absolutely.
But yeah, this did you see where I tried to kind of make a path in grass
Yep.
the best I could? Is
Yep.
that going to be okay?
Oh, I left. Sorry. I'm going to
Oh,
Elysium.
okay. I
Yeah.
thought you might have seen it when we because I did it like when we were standing there.
Might not have paid attention enough for it. Oh, man, I didn't know that.
What?
You know when you cut a tree, but you get interrupt
Oh yeah, it just falls.
and
You
stay
mean when
there?
you complete it? Yeah, it just falls down and stays there, and then you can loot it.
Yeah, but I didn't know. So yesterday, someone cut a tree, and I thought it was bugged because I saw it side, and I took a picture and I made a scene out of it. But
Oh, because
actually, it was
they
looted. It was not
probably
looted.
didn't. Yeah, they probably didn't realize they could loot it.
Yeah, 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 that's right. And it was actually Skiboop that did it.
Oh, okay.
So he,
I've actually seen that before in the Solus Bridge outskirts. New players that don't realize that, and
yeah,
sometimes you'll see trees laying on their side like that.
yeah. All you can do is, oh, thanks, sir, for cutting the tree for me.
Yep, a little less wear and tear on your axe.
Good work there, buddy. Keep it up.
Right. All right, man. I'm gonna jump off here. The wife's
Yep.
home, and my
Yeah.
daughter's back to get her
Have a
get
good night,
her
buddy.
grandson.
Take care.
So, you too, man.
Thanks. Let's talk to the universe, everyone.
Hey, man. Are you there, Ziff?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hang on.
hey.
I'm just gonna cut the music.
Oh,
Okay, I'm all you, man.
how's it going?
Man, I'm mining. In the in the road for money. The road for money. I need to buy Kodo. Kodo, I need money. So
Okay.
hopefully. So how about you?
I just finished cleaning my house.
That's always a good news.
Yeah. Well, two larger dogs and three cats. It gets really
Heard.
messy. And the whole place is hardwood floor, so I have to scrub the floor and stuff.
Scrub?
Yeah.
Wow. How? Why? Does he go outside?
Well, they go outside, come in, but normally people scrub their floors anyway, right? But
But
I
scrub is for me. Scrub is like removing the wax on it.
No, when you say scrub here, you just mean cleaning the floor with sponges, or something. Like just it just means getting on your knees and cleaning the floor rather than using a mop.
Wow. Still some dedication here.
um, in the kitchen area, which is leads to the backyard, that's where most of the in North Carolina, a huge amount of soil is like hard, dense, thick red clay soil.
Okay.
So it really sticks to the floor.
Oh.
And so in St. Paul, Minnesota, where I'm from, it's like natural hardwood flooring there in a lot of the houses that you
Okay.
buy. Most of the houses are like really old. And um although hardwood can have a lot of upkeep, it still cleans a lot better than more modern flooring.
Okay. Yeah.
And because it just nothing really like this has kind of a rubbery texture surface, this flooring, and it it just gets stained very easily compared to like natural wood that's been what do you call it? I can't think of the word. Coated with like waxed and everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Protected.
that in my opinion anyway, because I've always had an easy time cleaning a floor when I have actual hardwood,
Yep.
and here it's like, damn it, you mop and mop and it doesn't get clean.
Okay.
And it's I don't know if it's the soil or if it's the floor or both, but it's a pain in the ass. And I work
And
from
you.
home and I live here all day, and that's part of my job is to clean. So,
Yeah.
but it's a workout, especially when you do it after working out.
Oh.
I was like, oh, that was a mistake.
Two workouts
Like,
today. Yeah.
yeah,
An extra one.
that's yeah to make up for skipping yesterday. How about that? Yeah. So no, it was
What?
fun. I played some records and
I
the
love the
dogs
map, man.
annoyed me. What's that?
That's shroudofavatar.com.
Oh yeah, that map. I shared that with
Gonna pin this one too.
whoa, I forgot what his name is. The guy we were hanging out with last night.
Yes, Kibu. Kiboop.
I met another new person from Germany. Um he was very new. After you left, he was like asking for help, like the kind of help that was like you know, really like
Desperate. Desperate?
re- yeah, just really kind of like how do I open my bank kind of thing. Like, oh, this guy is totally lost, Like
Oh yeah.
so I was like, and then I could tell he was not primary English speaker, so I I went to him and I buffed him, and then I started helping him, um and then he it was really cool. But I mean, he could speak English pretty well. Not perfect, but he was he was fine, you know, and he really liked the game, and he was it's his kind of game, you know, and he really wanted to learn it, but it was so, you know, it's kind of confusing
It's
when like,
challenging
yeah, just you have no one. So
and
he
disorienting.
today, yeah, exactly. And today he joined the guild I'm in because I there's Germans in that guild too. So
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
You have the
so
free for all game, free for all guild.
yeah, that jet every language
Do you have
from
French?
Europe to Asia. I believe there is some, but there's actually a French guild here, I
Who
believe.
cares? there's
Screw those guys.
there's no money with there's no money to do with it.
There's a but like actually, did you ever go into the Soda channel, the French channel?
Today is the first time I went in. Yep,
Okay,
but
how was that?
uh didn't read anything. I just popped in, see that there's some friends post, but that's it.
Oh, apparently Ethak Dethartis is French, or at least speaks fluent French.
Okay, okay.
I didn't
Yeah,
know that.
I don't I don't associate much with them because since I don't have any revenue, I'm trying to reach the pool that will be the most efficient. Get finance out of it.
Finance for what?
Streaming.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like just playing Shroud. I'm like, well, let me know because I've never made any money on it. But you
No,
mean for
but yeah,
streaming?
yeah, for streaming. If I
Mhm.
stream in French, my pool of people, the reach and the the wealth they have
Mhm.
is I'm shooting myself in the foot.
Mhm.
So that's why I go for the English, even if I screw up my English so hard. I'm guessing, yeah, but we have pretty
Yeah.
much like 10 times more people listening to tuning in,
Yeah.
and hopefully because I'm I'm not gonna sell myself for it. Uh,
Mhm.
If I'm a product that can brings money, good. If not, okay, that's it. I would have at least test the water. I'm just wondering. And YouTube seems to be a good platform for that. Better
Yeah.
than YouTube, than Twitch.
Yeah. Every demographic uses YouTube, and then the other ones are just they have part of the demographic. Each one, like TikTok,
Yeah,
Twitch. I mean, everyone uses YouTube though, so it's just broader.
yeah. And eventually, I'm trying to learn how to produce good video edited,
Hmm.
and I'm trying to learn the craft of it.
Hmm.
And once I'm getting good at it. I'm gonna probably edit the video I've done into French, so just to expand
Hmm.
the audience. A
Yeah.
thousand subscriber is not an easy feat.
Yeah. I work like I. I think I mentioned before. I work in entertainment industry,
Okay.
and so I do professionally like video photography and video editing, audio editing, and stuff like that.
Wow.
So I I'm a- I'm I'm working on a podcast on several podcasts with an actor right now that's from
Oh.
LA.
Oh,
Um
cool.
he's actually I worked with, you know, no one like Tom Hanks or anything like that. No one like big, but I work with people that actually work and actually are known. But
You made me
so I mean,
curious.
yeah, well, like the guy I'm working with right now is someone you probably don't know,
Who
but
knows?
he's a comedic actor, improv comedian, and he has had been on TV and he's had movies and stuff like that. But his name is John Lear, and he
What
this
type of
is what
stand up?
he doesn't really do stand up. He does
Oh,
improv comedy,
okay, okay.
but he does do stage stuff, but it's different. It's totally different niche stuff that is not anything you would that it's been on like anything big. But he's not really he started in improv comedy.
Okay.
So but what most people know him from is something in America called Geico Insurance.
Oh,
Um and they had a series of commercials of comedic commercials where it featured cavemen,
okay.
and he was the guy who created the Geico Caveman, which is like the most one of the most popular commercials in America that has come out in the last 15 years.
Wow.
So like it's kind of it's but no one knows that's him because he's covered in makeup and prosthetics as a caveman, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
it's really like kind of lame, like it's Geico, but I mean for him that's great because he gets to do improv comedy for a commercial and make a bunch of money, right?
Yeah.
So but and then of course he's been in other movies and he's had shows that he's written, produced, directed, and starred in like
Mm.
on TBS and Hulu, and so like his a show, if you want to check it out, it's really funny. If um if you want to I mean it's in English of course, but your English sounds really good, but it's also
Oh,
improv comedy and stuff. And
everything I do is in English. Like I listen
great,
only in English stuff, simply
great.
because it's you don't have as much choice in French. It's like just
Yeah.
the deal.
Well, he has a show that had 2 seasons on Hulu called Quick Draw. And he's the main star. So if you looked at a trailer or looked at the images, it'll be his face. But and
Would you mind to
it's
link it
very funny.
in the Discord?
Sure. Sure, let me get a link to it. Um I'll put do you have Hulu in Quebec?
That's the internet program. That you don't need anything
Well,
for it.
well, I just know that some people in other countries can't access certain content on certain
VPN is your
platforms.
friend.
Yeah.
I don't use it,
But
but I will figure it out.
yep.
Or
So
or I'm gonna find it on Stream website,
yeah.
fully hacked, sadly.
Sure. Yeah, no problem. He doesn't care about that either, honestly.
Okay.
He made what he made from Hulu. Um, I have a Plex server, and I have all kinds of I have like 1,200 movies and like tons of TV shows that I stream to my like. You know what Plex is?
No.
It's like a personal Netflix, and
Oh.
so like my one of my computers is set up in the room and has all of my movies and shows that I pirate.
Oh, okay,
and
okay. And people
I
can.
can but if you went on my Plex, it would basically look like a Netflix. Like it's all set up that way. So
That's cool.
it has trailers, it has reviews, it has synopses, it
Jeez.
has extra features, it has actors. So like you'd be like, oh, what else has John Hurt been in? And it'll show what other movies I have from him. You know, things
Okay.
like that. It's really cool. So yeah, that's why I don't fucking pay for Netflix.
Okay.
Because I'll just fucking put it on. And I have like brand new movies to old movies. So and
Yeah.
I don't put on like web like HD cams. I put on like authentic movies, like between 720p and 4K, depending on the movie. So
Okay.
I will have really high quality to just normal quality, but
What do you
mostly it's
say?
pretty good.
17 to 4K.
720 to 4K.
7
720p. That's the low
720p. Oh,
HD.
okay. Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Sorry.
No,
Yeah,
that's
it's
okay.
so and I've also been starting to put music on it because you can also use it for music streaming.
No, you
Um
can't. That's the thing, man. I would love to stream my music that I'm listening, but man, I'm gonna get strike. Oh, motherfucker.
hold on here. Let me
I don't know how to um, feed the stream with music that I'm listening without getting a
yeah.
strike on it.
Oh, really? You get like for like copyright?
Yeah.
Oh, because of Hulu, or because of YouTube. I thought you meant in Discord. I was like,
Uh,
that's weird. Here is the trailer. I guess is probably the easiest way
and
to do
the
this.
weird thing is, the music that I'm listening is not even the official website. Like, for example, I was listening to Tom McDonald
Mhm.
rapper, but I'm listening it from Black Widow Barbie channel. So she compiled the song, she streams it to she compiled it and did a video out of it,
Uh-huh.
but she's pretty much streaming it in a way. And how does that video stay up? It's the music of an artist that is on YouTube.
Is it the full song, uninterrupted?
Yeah, it's the full song and the full album in one thing.
Mm. There are there are many songs and artists that don't have copyright protection on YouTube going on, and it just because they're ignoring to do it. I'm not saying that's how she's doing it, but that is something you'll see where people are able to play full, huge like parts of songs or full songs without any context, like meaning it's just background or it's forefront that's not being reviewed or interrupted or anything. And
Okay.
usually it's just because of the copyright thing that isn't in place for it. That's why even some people that do like reaction channels
Yeah.
will have, they interrupt it to say, "Oh, I like this part," and they interrupt it often just so they don't get striked for copyright.
Yeah.
But but you're supposedly allowed to do it to review music and play it as long as it's for analysis and review. But
Okay.
a lot of them, YouTube doesn't give a shit about anything, and it's all an algorithm.
Yeah.
So you just randomly get strikes. So some of those reaction people will have like, say they have 100 videos, they might have 30 that have been striked, um, and many that just had to be removed because of the type of copyright or something. They won't even let them keep it without monetization or something. But so it's almost random. Like if you notice, there's a lot of people that just post full songs,
Yeah.
and it's just those are the ones that survived. I don't know. Um,
Oh.
when you do video though, like I have a YouTube channel that I'm building,
Yeah.
and like I'm starting with movie reviews and stuff like that,
Yep.
and so where some movies I've one movie I did a lot of clips without interrupting time or anything, and nothing happened at all. Nothing at all happened. It's fine. Um, and that video has like 330,000 views or something, and like it's never been striked. Um, but then another video I did was another movie got striked immediately, and I was just using like trailers and scenes that were available on online. And then I clipped it around and everything. There was nothing I could do to get it unstriked. They would still let me play it, but I just couldn't monetize it. And then then with I did one for a TV show, and how I got around it was because I actually used clips that weren't available online and stuff. I clipped up pirated videos for it, and then because you just learn to manipulate the video slightly. So if you manipulate the video enough, sometimes you can get away with it completely, which I
Like,
should have done for the other one.
if you like slow it down, will it
It'll help, but it supposedly helps, but I think it's unnecessary and it's distracting. So like, unless the slow motion just video with no sound fits the current, like while you have a voiceover going or something, and it fits the moment of the video. But when you're playing a clip to show an example,
Yep.
um it's easier just to crop it in, so zoom in a bit, just get rid of the peripherals around, change the color a bit, maybe hint more red into it or something.
Oh,
Um
you
and
altered the
Yeah, but
the
like
filter.
it still holds the integrity of it.
Yep.
So it's you know exactly what scene it is, what's going on. You're not like and then so some people change it to black and white or they'll do stuff, but that's too distracting in my opinion. So I just alter it a little bit here and there and I got away with that one. Um so it's working out pretty it works out pretty well. And then, you know, I've done a short that had clips from a couple of different movies, and it was Never Strike. But that was also since it's a short, it's vertical, it's zoomed way in. Of course, shorts have more leeway. They don't get copyright striked as much.
Yeah.
So
How long
but
can be
yeah,
a short? A short?
it's got to be under 60 seconds, I believe,
Oh, okay.
on YouTube. I don't know if that's the same for everything else, but yeah, on YouTube it's under 60 seconds. I think it's 60 seconds or less, but I just go under 60. Because shorts are a really good way to draw people to your channel. Like the first short I made had 1,400 views in like a day, which I've never made a short, and it actually gained me like 4 subscribers, and it took me less than an hour to make. So
Yeah, but you're not starting from the ground like me. You, like you have already
you
a
mean
pass,
knowledge?
the
Yeah,
knowledge on how to prep your video, how to build it and make it interesting
yeah,
in a
and
way.
but you know, but still, I'm not the videos I'm putting on are not nearly as good as the videos that I can make. I'm putting minimal effort.
Yes,
So,
but your minimal is probably my top end.
well, if you want, what software are you using?
Da Vinci.
Oh, that I like DaVinci, and it's free.
Yeah.
So as long as you're learning it, you'll be fine. And then color grading is really good on DaVinci. When if you get into color grading later, which you probably don't need to do much for YouTube videos,
Yeah.
but if you wanted to learn later, if you wanted to expand, that's a really good.
Okay.
Like I will use DaVinci after Premiere Pro for color grading.
Okay.
So
Just for an
yeah.
example, there's a clip in one of the video I did. No, one of the stream. It captured my attention because I saw Mondrevis doing a head down swing with his claymore, and it landed perfectly. The animation landed perfectly on the obsidian golem, and because of that, I was turning my camera and as I was just turning on the golem, I saw that scene and it pops and flash my head in a way that okay, I'm gonna do a short or I'm gonna do a highlights on this on that, and
Hmm.
like 2 or 3 minutes after that, we get whacked by Delta Lock, Delta Top or Delta Lock. Uh,
Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, Delta,
yeah, the
whatever his
PvP.
name is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and because of that it made like a whole story like yeah after that anyway I can tell a story, but the idea was okay, I'm gonna do an emphasis on when he whack the golem, and I wanted like the scene to go not necessarily on slow motion but on a loop or like 3 times, and
Hmm.
me doing a cover up with the voice
Yeah.
and making up a story for the fun,
Uh,
for the sake of it.
yeah.
But the animation of looping that is something that okay. Um, so the looping in DaVinci, I think I'm gonna use Fusion for it, but I'm not. I will have to study. I will have to look at videos that explain how DaVinci works and how I
Yeah.
can loop thing. Because
Yeah, there's a lot of Da Vinci videos on YouTube too, so
since it's a
you'll
free
be able to
game,
find some.
a free
Yeah, and it's a really good free editor, so
you know,
it's worth it.
yup, yup.
But yeah,
I'll get there. But that's why I said like your lazy ass editing is probably 2 times better than just when I do my best. Since the knowledge you have behind, it's so quick for you to do just something like, okay, this is an okay video. Uh,
Yeah.
If you saw my short, or if you seen my shorts, you will see. You will find out. Yeah, yeah, it's rough. It's rough.
Yeah. It's all right.
But I do understand the power of shorts, uh, highlights, for the sake of the subscription. It gives content like, oh, he has short. Oh, it's super. It's like it doesn't take times, and then he has video. Let's see the video. What is that highlight? Oh, that's fine. That's nice. That's a little story. I like it.
Hey, just out of off topic, I just pasted a photo of my Plex, like one of the screens of my Plex, so you can kind of get an idea of what it looks like when you go to stream out of it on the chat.
Yeah, I see that.
So this is
That's
the just the category of the most recent films released that are on it. But
oh,
that's what it looks like. And when you click something, it's like
Do you have series?
yep. But I mean, but I keep them like I don't add as many as I used to. I add them by request from people that use it because they take up
expense.
so much space that it's just like if people aren't going to watch it, I don't want to waste 150 gigs of space on it.
Yeah.
So I usually do it. So like when you click a movie, it looks like that. So you can see that it allows you to. There's to the right of play. There's like trailer and other stuff. You can't read what it says on here, but
Hang on. Does
above
it
that, it gives you the reviews.
is it like a mirror of a website? Or did you set up all this by yourself?
All this information gets pulled from
Yeah.
IMDb and other sources when you
Yeah.
put the movie on your server.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. So
Yeah,
it's
you
a
have to do
mirror
it.
of something else.
Yeah, occasionally there's a movie that just refuses to pull information,
Yep.
so I will put posters in there and stuff just so
Okay.
you can at least see what it is.
Oh.
But that's really really uncommon that the movie doesn't pull information. But yeah, but you can see at the bottom there's extras and stuff.
Yeah.
Which are not a part of my server. This is just pulling it from the interwebs, like
Yeah.
so. But when you play it, it plays the movie from my hard drive, and it's really cool. But yeah, for
So you have a good connection.
yeah, it's not as good as when I lived in Minneapolis and St. Paul, but because I guess North Carolina they just don't give a shit about fucking internet as much. Um, but it is still pretty good. Yeah.
How is you calculate your ratio for
That's
your upload?
That's the view of the TV series. That's all I have right now in TV series. I do not have a lot. What did you ask me?
Um, uh, what is the portion of? How do you know? Okay, here it's 1/10 of your speed. Your upload is 1/10 of your download. Is it the same for you?
It is definitely not 1/10. It's less because when I was in Minneapolis, it was much higher upload rate for just normal cable modem.
Mm-hmm.
But here it's half that. It's like 25 meg upload speed.
Or how
So,
much
like,
download?
Download I have like 500 meg here.
Okay, so
When I was in
5%.
Minneapolis, yeah, when I was in Minneapolis, it was I had over 1,000 meg. I had like 1,200 meg, and then I had like 50 or 60 meg upload.
Here in
Of course, if I had a business modem, it would be a lot better. But
you see here in Quebec, depending on where you are, because there's a law against monopole. So,
Obi, no, come here. Sorry, 1 second. He was dragging a big blanket, and he was trying to drag it into another room, and my Ethernet cord, which I use Ethernet out here because I hate the Wi-Fi. Um, he was dragging it into there with it, and it was gonna pull a bunch of stuff to the ground. All right, what were you saying now about Quebec?
Okay, in Quebec, we have a law that prevents from having the monopoly on something. And because of
Monopoly.
that, monopoly, yeah.
Yeah.
And for that, the internet is one of those cases in which company can use the same same source,
Mm-hmm.
but doesn't give the same service.
Mm-hmm.
So, we'd say on a
Yeah.
standard practice, it will be 110. Whatever you have, your upload will always be 110, except in one area where it's 1-1. So if you have a 500 megabyte upload,
Yeah.
download, you do have upload.
You do half the upload?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah,
That's good.
that's mad.
Well, see, I have my siblings use so my two brothers and my one sister use my Plex.
Mm-hmm.
And occasionally some other people do. And out of those three though, it's mostly Ricky, my brother, and sometimes my brother David. And they never do it at the same time. So like the upload speed isn't actually that big of a deal.
Okay.
Um and I also tell it if you're outside of my area, my server, I won't stream in 4K to you. I won't stream like the most I'll stream is 1080p.
Why so?
And because it uses too much bandwidth. And
How so?
because they usually have a much higher bit rate.
Yes, I know it, the reason why, but how? How does it affect your connection just because it's long distance?
Um uh, it doesn't. I never said it did. What are you talking about?
So it's a choice for you, but the way you said it means like, because if I was to, this would affect your connection way more than your brother will.
Okay, I'll explain it if you're confused. So the reason I have it that way is because an option on Plex is outside of your network to limit upload rate. So
Hmm?
I choose that option.
Repeat that.
An option in Plex is to reduce um like resolution and bit rate and stuff for outside of your network.
And how
So
do you
so you
define
can
your network?
you the network, my home network.
Oh, oh, oh! I
Yeah.
didn't thought your brother was in your home.
And he's not. That's why he's outside of my network.
Oh, so there's only you that can have it in 4K. In 4K.
Yes. Yes, only me.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
So that because I care more about what mine looks like than what his looks like.
Yeah,
Because
that's
I have
okay.
and so he's
But why would you use your upload when you're home?
well it goes over the network, so it doesn't actually it's like a physical connection, so I don't actually have to use it. So but sometimes I have three people at once using it outside of my home, and I
Yeah,
only have 25 meg upload here.
yeah.
So I don't allow people to stream in 4K at a high bit rate.
Hmm.
And
Because
so
your connection cannot hold it.
it couldn't hold three 4Ks at once, that's for sure. It could
Yeah,
handle like one 4K and maybe a 1080 at once.
yeah.
Um, but but then on top of it, my brother Ricky's internet is really slow. He has
Even
really
if you want.
shitty internet.
Oh,
So
he's in
he
the
can't
side
handle
country.
anything anyway. No, he's in Minnesota, but he just has like cheap internet.
Oh, okay. He doesn't care.
So Well, he does, but he just doesn't understand that you can get better, and I don't like explaining things to him because
It's a
he
nightmare.
yeah, because he's the kind of person that if he doesn't know something about something, and even if he asks for help, when you're explaining it, he gets irritable because he hates that you're explaining it to him, even though he asks. So he doesn't he
Wow.
wants to he wants help, but he doesn't want to admit he needs help at the same time. So it's
Wow.
just
That's
it's
a flaw
he's
that hmm,
yeah,
he's paying
I know.
for it big time. But that's
It
his
sucks
choice.
because yeah, it's very irritating to talk to him sometimes. So I'm just, I because I will help him with whatever he wants for free. I mean, I even give him tech stuff to help him, but he is very ungrateful for things. He's a very ungrateful person. But it's just really he's really annoying. But
If
just to
he's
put it
on,
mildly.
wow, man, I have a brother like that
Yeah.
that has absolutely nothing. Eh, You give him something, okay, that's it. That's all you get. Okay,
Yeah. It's
and
just
so I just stopped. That's it. I don't even
you
care, man.
I know
Just
what you mean, yeah.
it's like, but that's my personality. Like that's where he pushed me. I was like 12 when I decided, like, okay, this guy just fuck it, and I mean
Yeah.
it deeply. And since then, he even threat me on, oh, but if you said no, and all the shenanigans that went with it, um, just told myself, oh no, I replied to him and saying, yeah,
Yeah.
but even if you say you're gonna refuse when I ask you something, what change is it gonna make? Since this is already your practice, so
Yeah.
it's not like it's gonna change my life. It's already like that. He was stone face so hard,
hmm
and he didn't talk to me for 5 years. And I was 12. He was
Yeah.
16. It's
Yeah.
like, okay, man, I know what I'm dealing with. Okay, I don't care, man, dude. You
Yeah,
have
my brother Ricky's
problem?
not that bad, but he's
Yeah,
and
but
he doesn't realize like I don't
that's
even
an
know. I
ego
don't
check. That's the problem.
he
His
has
ego.
such insecurity is what the real issue is. He is very insecure and he doesn't like being any questions. He doesn't like any suggestions, even if it seems like he needs a suggestion or is asking for one. It doesn't matter what the topic is. You could be a fucking legal expert. I could be a lawyer. And if he has a legal issue and I offer him a solution, he would get irritated with me and mad that I'm giving it. And like you ask him a question about his issue at all. He's talking about an issue he has and you ask some probing question about it cuz he's talking to you about it, right?
Yep.
Um he'll be like, "Why? Why do you want to know?" Or, he'll immediately get defensive. Or if you say, "Yeah, well, you could do like the other day, like a couple well, more like 2 weeks ago, he was talking to me on the phone and and I know a lot about recording audio, editing audio and stuff like that. And I've given him so many things to like help him with the things he wanted to do. Like I gave him, an audio USB interface and I gave him like a Shure microphone and stuff so that he could record stuff on his and I gave him a computer that he could use it with, a laptop. And then um and showed him how to use it and how to what is some free editing software and then like resources and to learn how to use the editing software
Hmm.
because I think he wanted to do a podcast or something like that, which he
Yeah, why
never
not?
did.
You
And
what? You never did?
no, of course he never did it. He never actually does any of the stuff he says he wants to do. But so I mean it was stupid. It's a waste of me giving, but I don't care. I'm not using that extra stuff and he needed it, so I gave it to him. And but so then he was talking to me a couple weeks ago though, and that was like almost 2 years ago that I gave him the stuff, like a year and a half ago. And and then I was saying, well, why don't you make a baseball podcast with that stuff I gave you? Um, because he was talking. He has such passion and knowledge about baseball and the history of sports and stuff
Yep.
that I was like, cause all he does is sit at home. He doesn't do anything, and uh, I'm like, why don't you do that? You know, and cause he's always kind of trying to talk to me and hint that he wants to like work on podcasts with me and that John Lear guy,
He wants
cause
you to
he's
do the
actually
job and him profiting on it.
yeah, and I mean, even though because he really is a big fan of John Lear, and he knew who John Lear was before I did, and and so but I don't say anything because it's like, why would I would love to help Ricky with something, but what would I? He's not talented in anything that would be involved in that, right? So
Yeah.
why it would just be like, hey, John, do you mind if I bring my low skill brother that is kind of irritable and grouchy along to do something?
Yeah.
And
Let's screw your own life with your brother.
yeah, and so I said to him, why don't you make this podcast? And he was like, well, yeah, I could do that. And he's like, but I was thinking I wanted to record some of the parody songs that I wrote. And you know what parody songs are?
Yep.
Yep, okay. And I'm like, and I'm thinking immediately, well, this is a bad idea, but I didn't say that, of course. But and because I'm sure they're terrible. Most people that write any songs that aren't talented in writing songs are terrible. But
Yes,
and
and
plus,
you know
yeah.
that it's never gonna happen anyway.
No, I know it's not going to happen. Plus, do you know how many people do parody songs and like the most successful one being Weird Al Yankovic and
Yeah.
here is still like he's the most successful one, and I could probably only name like 5 of his songs, and but on top of it, you'll never be that big, but he doesn't want to be that big maybe. But then the lower level parody people are on YouTube and they have like millions of subscribers, so you're like, and plus they're musicians. They know how to sing really well. They know how to write music. They know how to hear music and write it from what they hear. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and everything. They're like really talented. He was, but I'm, of course, I'm just being supportive. He's like, I wanted to record some of the parody songs I wrote. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I was like, you could still use the microphone and the guitar I gave you because I gave him a guitar
Hmm.
too. And he's like, I don't know. He's like, I don't play the guitar at all. That's my son Elijah that's learning. As if as if I was confused, thinking he was the one taking lessons. And I'm like, great, but I mean, I gave it to you. You could probably like, how are you fucking writing parody songs if you don't play the guitar? You know what I mean? Like, or any instrument at all. So, and I'm like, so are you thinking just loading karaoke tracks and doing that? And which is basically what he was thinking, just loading it. And I'm like thinking, this is just so fucking stupid. And he was really mad at me for offering that he plays the guitar that I gave that he wanted. So I was like, okay, well, and he was like, yeah, but I
How
don't really know. Huh?
how does his anger showed up?
In his, well, at this point, he's just mildly irritable. So he's just getting kind of irritated with me offering the suggestion that he play the guitar. He
Okay.
was overly offended that I offered that suggestion. He was like, that's not me that plays the guitar, Jacob. That's my son. I'm like, okay, so is he gonna play the guitar for you in the parody songs then? No. Why would he play the songs for me? That kind of stuff. So it starts very mildly at first. And I'm like, okay, I'm just trying to ask questions because I have no idea what his plan is, and he's not offering the plan. But so and then I'm like, he's like, yeah, but I also don't know how to record audio, like singing and stuff, and edit it and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh well, and I was starting to give him some suggestions
Oh
on
man,
how
you know
you do
what you can
that.
do? The
What?
way I see it is put the request he's asking on his own shoulder. In a way,
Mm-hmm.
the way that I'm thinking is, are you asking me how to do it? How to explain to you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
In this way, if if he doesn't take, if he says yes, yes, I'm asking you,
Mm-hmm.
then why do I feel like you're not happy?
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I do that tactic, and I'll say like something kind of like that, or I'll say
Okay.
like, oh, if you want, I can give some suggestions. Or I'll say it like that, and then he'll say sometimes he'll be like, yeah, sure. or sometimes he'll be like no, I'm good, or why would I want you to suggest something to me, or he'll get defensive, or he'll just no emotional reaction at all. But even if he says yes, he
Yeah.
will start getting irritated as you're explaining it. Like he
Then,
will get
oh, I feel
yeah.
like you're irritated, so I'm gonna stop it here. I'm gonna stop here and let you think about it. This way,
Yeah.
you put the responsibility on him, and that's his fault, as or the flow of information coming his way. Because right now, he can always call the shot and saying that's your fault that you told me that.
Yeah.
Removing the victimize attitude that he used, that is
Yeah.
so pissing people off hard.
No, I agree, but I feel like what I'm rather just getting to the point of is I'm not even gonna ask if you want suggestions because
That's the
it's
point.
like walking on eggshells. So I just don't even. But
But
eh,
give him that, show him that, because it's your brother. You want to have a good relationship with him. But if you're not even telling him that, who's gonna tell him? Because no one's talked with him. I'm sure of that. He made sure of nobody is helping him. You're probably the last
yeah.
one
Well,
that is
and two,
doing it.
too, it's gotten a lot worse because, like I said, he doesn't do anything. He hasn't worked for at least 3 years.
Yeah.
And he just his girlfriend takes care of him and his son financially, and
Oh, this is hard. This is
yeah,
hard.
and so he's way more insecure and self-conscious about what people think of him and his abilities at this time. So it has mostly when I talk to him now, it's mostly just
Whining.
me being very nice to him and just supportive, and I don't sit there and correct him or try to like advise him all the time or anything like that. It's just
Yeah.
but it came up a couple weeks ago because it was directly related to something that I would know way more than him about. And
Yeah.
and then when he
That is
started
sad.
getting irritated and blowing off what I was saying and like being defensive and outright aggressive about the things I was saying, I just stopped and started talking to him about something else. But
Is he depressed?
um oh yeah, and I talked to him about that and his ADD because I said to him because he was talking about how struggles to basically pay attention to things and stay on track like someone with ADD or something,
Oh, okay, okay.
and or maybe extreme anxiety or extreme depression. There could be multiple things, right? But
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was like, so did you ever think maybe you have like ADD or something? He's like, oh yeah, definitely, I have that. I don't know if he's went to a doctor and that's why he knows that or not. But I was like, well, did you ever think of getting treated for it? And he was like, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm like, okay. And at that point, there is no point to try to talk him into getting treated because it'll, what he will want to fight. So, which, I'm like I don't know,
Sadly,
like,
I would
yeah,
say, oh, okay. Oh, but then there's no point in helping you. If you
yeah,
don't even want to help yourself, then that's your problem. Leave me
yeah,
out of it. That's why because when you said that he didn't work for many years,
yeah.
that's my case. But I didn't know that depression could do that. So
Mm-hmm.
when someone cued me in, I
Mm-hmm.
went straight to the doctor and I started the treatment because fuck it, man. I don't want to be lazy. But
He is
or
also the kind of person that would not like what the doctor says and not like the doctor telling him what he should do. So that's why he'll never get treated and he won't get help because like I said, the way I made that comment about if I were a lawyer and he needed legal advice, he'd still be aggressive that I was giving him legal advice.
yeah,
That's because it's true. Um he doesn't trust pretty much anybody, any professional person. So
man, I don't know how old
he's
he
yeah.
is, but he's
He's
going
older than
straight
me.
for
He's like
suicide.
he's your age. He just turned 42. He's turning 42 in November.
He's going straight for suicide.
Yeah, he yeah, he that's the
That's
thing
the
that,
path
of
he chooses.
course. Well,
Being
I'll tell you how that'll happen. Because I'm the youngest brother. I'm the
yeah,
youngest period because my sister's the oldest.
yeah,
But I've always been the one to help Ricky. Ricky's the middle brother.
yeah.
Um, so like when we were young, we were the first roommates that we had. Like we lived in an apartment together,
Okay.
and and he's always been like really insecure about something, whether it was how skinny he was um or whatever. Like always something he hated about himself, and then when he meets a woman that is interested in him at all, that wants to date him, he immediately latches on and falls in love and is like he 100% needs someone to be in a relationship with him that loves him. Otherwise, and that's of course we all need love, right? I'm not trying to say we don't,
Yep.
but some people can be content and happy single, which is important in order to be healthy in a
In
relationship. You want to not hate yourself, right?
yeah, yeah,
So, but he hates himself. And as soon as like when he's single, he's around me he all the time. He like loves hanging out with me. He loves having fun with you, me or whoever, his friends.
yeah.
But yeah, but especially his family. He'll come around, he'll call him like, "Hey, can I come over?" And he'll come over. As soon as he's dating someone, he'll ghost you for 2 years if you don't call him. Like he will just
Disappear.
he'll call you if he needs something, but he won't. But so, and that, which is it is, what it is, whatever. But then what happens is when they break up with him, which happens every time,
Yeah, because
he
he's not
yeah.
useful to the other party.
Well, also the irritability with me is way less than the irritability he has with his partner.
Holy
So
shit!
he's way worse to his partners. He's a fucking straight up asshole in my opinion. and
Wow.
uh I mean, obnoxious fucking dick. Like I mean, I'm just like, if someone spoke to me, if he spoke to me the way he speaks to his girlfriend, and we were alone, not in front of his son or his girlfriend, I would slap him really hard. Like I would be, it's because it's that offensive. Like,
Yeah,
and I'm not a violent person. Like
yeah, but
but
you need to
it's like,
respect to a certain degree.
yeah, and
There's
I'm like,
there's a
what
need
the
for that.
fuck? Like, yeah, so
There-
he but anyway, when they broke up with him, he's just lost it. He's a blubbering, crying mess who just can has no self-worth. Like he's had to come move in with me like 2 different times, I think, because he lost the person he was with, and he'd call me crying, and I'd let him move in. And then this was years ago. This hasn't happened for many years. But then and then the last time he did that was it was over 10 years ago. And he had met this woman who was only 18 or 19 at the time. She was like 10 years younger than he is, which I'm not trying to be judgmental only based on that. But he tends to go for women that are at least 10 to 15 years younger than he is. So
Makes
um
sense.
yeah, because of his maturity level and
Yep.
his everything. But he she was someone that he had just moved in with me a month before he started dating this new 18 or 19-year-old. um and he had been, because his girlfriend had cheated on him with his best friend, and he left. And he was very, very, I mean, this was devastating to him. But then he met this person at work, and he was immediately in love with her. um and so her name was Jeanette, and within 2 months they got engaged. And remember, she's really young, so that makes sense for her. and and he's like 27, 28 at the time or something like that. And so we're like, okay. um he moves in with her after a couple more months. And then I went away to the military for a little while because I was in the army before. And then when I came back after 6 months, he we got married to her like right away, like within weeks after me coming back. So anyway, that fell apart.
Oh motherfucker.
She tried cheating on him. with his friend, and his friend told him immediately because his friend had no interest in cheating on, with his friend's wife. They had a kid together, and so they split up. And then he was just a depressed mess that got in trouble with the police because he ran over someone's mailbox or something like that. He was gonna skip court, and I was telling him, do not skip court because this isn't that big of a deal, the crime. But if you do that, they're gonna look for you and arrest you, and then you're gonna be in jail rather than just going to get processed and let out right away. And you are and then he let his house get foreclosed on. He let his car get repossessed. Um and Anyway, so like I had to call the courts and set up his processing time for him because he was ignoring it and I didn't want him to go to jail.
Mm.
And he was grateful I did that. He thanked me because he said I never would have done that. Because he was just scared was what it was. But but this is I'm just kind of paint like the kind of mess he turns into. And then within a few weeks of me of that, and I was there. I was actually staying at his place for just a few weeks because I was in between moving out of my old place. But and he met this person that he's with now, and he was immediately in love with her again. And then once he started dating her, he had nothing to do with me anymore again. He was no longer a part of my, like, he didn't call me, he didn't come want to come over.
He disappeared.
Yeah, he just disappears. And then it's anyway, and it's like, all right, fine. I know what it is. That's what Ricky's like. So it's not like I'm shocked by it. Now he's been with her the longest he's been with anybody. And
She's living a miserable life right now.
of course she was 22 or 23 and he was like 30 something years old at that time. So again, someone much younger but this is the problem with this
Type of
relationship. I'm sure they both love each other, right? Why would she be with him and pay for him and his son if she didn't love him? But
Oh,
she was also 22 or 23 when they met and fell in love. She has two bachelor's degrees, one in psychology and one in finance. So she has like a career. He has no degree at all. I mean, he doesn't have a high school diploma. So uh he doesn't work. He is constantly irritable and yells and stuff and gets mad when you ask him questions. And eventually, as she's getting into her 30s now, I think she's like probably going to be 32 next year, maybe this year or something. And he's 42. Um they are I it's possible that person's you change a lot once you're in your 30s. I did.
oh, absolutely.
Yeah. I'm
Life is
totally
different.
different than when I was 32 right now. I'm 40. I'm way different than when I was 32.
Yeah.
So you change a lot and stuff, and then you start changing for the better, usually, hopefully. And
Normally,
then
yeah.
yeah. And then you notice, you know what, I love this person, but since I've been with him, he's never done anything except for be irritable and then doesn't work and doesn't didn't he went to because he went to community college for a little bit and then dropped out right away. um just stuff like that. And like you might just be like, I kind of want someone that is like me. And so me and my sister are extremely worried that she's going to break up with him at some point, because if she does, going back to what you said, I guarantee you there's at least the high potential of him being suicidal.
Yeah.
So it's just,
It's the path that he chose.
yeah, he doesn't want help. He doesn't want to even ask
But
professionals for help.
but no
And
one is shaking his world enough for him to take the curve.
yeah, like his girlfriend takes care of him and he
Yeah.
puts up with it.
So, and he always had. That's the problem with this type of personality, is that they always have a way out. No one
Yeah.
forces them to face the reality. So
Yeah.
because you prevent that because you love him, and
Mhm.
to a certain degree, that's not your problem.
Mm-hmm.
So you're dealing with your own problem, your own ego that is
Mhm.
facing your father, your brothers, and making it so that you still feel comfortable with you doing what you do
Yeah.
for your brothers, your brother,
Yeah.
but that's his problem, not yours.
Yeah.
But do you want to take the blast for his choice? Because he decided to have an ego. He decided to let people judge him and fix fix his value, because he checked others and he value himself through the eyes of others,
Yeah.
and that's a no. That's, you cannot judge yourself through the eyes of another one, because no one knows how you are.
Yeah.
But the problem
No.
is he doesn't believe in himself enough to do
Yeah.
that. But
Well,
as long
yeah.
as he doesn't want to face that reality, that how ugly he came as a human being, or not putting up with the choice he did, because he doesn't
Yeah.
want to face up the reality of his own choice. And
Yeah.
the
I
problem is the
yeah.
wall is building up so high that at some point you won't be able to climb up. You will have to pass through. And if it's thick enough, you're gonna die. So,
Yeah.
and the older he gets, the oh man, this is
Yeah.
so worrying.
Well, that's what really sucks about it, is that he's in his 40s. I mean, listen, I know that there's really not much I can do if he doesn't want to do anything.
Yeah.
It's not like I can force him to get help or be better. So I more or less gave up on trying to help him when I realized
Mm-hmm.
after years that, oh, he doesn't want help. You
No.
know, like he really doesn't. And if he does, he is showing it that he doesn't, and there's nothing I can do to change that. So
No,
I
because
hope,
at some point he has to take the responsibility of showing it,
yeah,
and he
yeah, and
doesn't even take
he
that.
used to, but in years ago, um, the last time I think was when he was with Jeanette, um, his wife that he had before, um, and he used to like come to me like when he was crying or something, because he'd get really angry and he'd blow up, and then he would feel um horrible for how angry and how much he blew up and that kind of thing. It was just a repetitive cycle because he
Yeah.
has such anger issues. And I would talk to him, and then he would, those are the times he would be totally okay with suggestions, help, and you talking to him when he's finally so vulnerable that he would, like, if I wasn't there, who knows? If someone wasn't there to talk to him, maybe he would have killed himself or something. It was like really bad times, you know. And like I said, when he called me crying when his one girlfriend cheated on him and kicked him out, um then yeah, he's totally open. Like, he even, like, I used to run every day back then and work out a lot, and I didn't smoke, and Ricky smoked cigarettes, I talked him into quitting smoking,
Yep.
and while he was living at my place and running with me, he started running with me every day. So like really open to shit in those moments, but it's because he's now so vulnerable that he feels like he's, you know, gonna die or whatever. And then
Yeah.
then he meets someone, and then he builds this ego back up, and also still hates himself. And so it's
He
like,
doesn't build it up.
yeah, well, I mean, he puts it back up, the wall that, you know, that he has between you and his insecurities. So I mean,
Oh, okay,
it's
okay.
just, you know what I mean, like he kind of lets it down a bit, and then he's like, you know, I'm a normal and I'm fun, and then and then later it's like, no, why are you asking how I am? What does that mean? You know, like, I'm just asking how you are. But yeah.
Wow.
But you know, if you met him, like when he went to my going away party when I moved across the country, if you met him, you were one of my friends that was there, you would think, oh, your brother Ricky's really nice and fun. Like, that's what you would think.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
It's
he's
all
very good at
facade.
being like that. Yeah. And so you know, and then for a while we kind of ignored Ricky's issues because he wasn't as bad as David, because David is actually the much worse one. Um, David is David's now getting better though. So people are like, "Oh, David's getting better, so look at Ricky." You know, kind of people,
Yeah.
like, you know, they always have to talk about someone that's doing badly in my family, and I do it too and everything. Like, because we worry really, but it also can be easily fall into just gossiping, which is something I try to not. I try to check myself so that that it's only about if it has to come up, it's because
It's a
someone's
fact.
worried.
Yeah.
Yeah. So but David was he's the oldest brother, and he got addicted to opioids
Oh, poor
from pain
guy.
pills, and then but he's always had like issues with getting addicted to something, like whether it was some kind of drugs
He
or
was trying to cope with his life.
alcohol. Yeah,
Bro,
if Ricky
self
doesn't like
medication.
his life, David hates his life. Like if Ricky just doesn't like his life, because David's way worse in that regard.
Okay.
So, and David has a much bigger wall to where he won't show you anger or irritability. He just will not let you talk about it at all. So, he will never tell you he has a problem unless he needs money, of course, then he'll call and ask you for money. But which is a really fun characteristic to have. The person who always asks for money. And
Yeah.
but he got addicted to pills, and then he's just his life is wasting away. He has 6 kids. He has a wife, had a wife. She left him just a few months ago.
No
But
wonder why.
yeah, well, it's much worse than that too. He also robbed a pharmacy with a gun 2 times uh
Wow.
to get pills.
Yeah. His
And
addiction is big.
yeah, and the second time was several months later. He went to the same pharmacy. And of course, no one knew about this, right?
Oh,
Um,
you discovered it like when he went to the court?
when got arrested,
Oh!
when his trailer that he lives in with his wife was raided by the police, um, and he was in jail. Um,
What a wake up, right?
yeah, yeah, and so
But
I get a call from his wife, um, and my
hello?
dad,
We've got news
yeah,
here?
and my dad had to go pick up the children from the police station because when the police got to their house to search it for whatever reason, he was arrested in his car just a couple blocks from the pharmacy. Um, he they searched the house. The trailer that they live in is a disgusting pigsty. Like really bad, really messy. Um, and just depressing. Like if you ever saw it, like my sister called me and asked me, like she was worried about her nieces and nephews, and she wanted to call the state and say something.
Yeah.
Um, and I'm like, we didn't know what to do when it's your family. Like it's really difficult to make the right decision sometimes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But we tried to help and try to get it, and so they would ask for help to clean, and we would clean it, and then it would just get back to it again. And then either way. So the police see this disgusting trailer that is filled with animal feces, old food, um, dirty like garbage and dirty clothes all over.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
you can't walk in the place. Um, and there's kids living in there.
Jeez.
And they took the kids and said,
No wonder.
you cannot have the kids in this place. We won't take them away from you, but someone has to come pick them up, and it has to be someone other than you. And they have to be going to stay at that person's house with you, or they can be with you, but you can't come back here with them. And so my dad picked them up, and then they went and stayed at my dad's for a couple of weeks while the neighbors pitched in to help them. And um, so the neighbors and I went over there and helped too, but that's when I got COVID like when I was being very safe, and then I get COVID from these people, and then uh, but so David was in jail this whole
Thanks,
time, and
right?
David's yeah, and David's calling me, begging me, crying because he's in jail to get money to bail him out. And at first, I'm like, well, let me see what's going on. This was before we knew what the full scope of the charges, and also that he robbed the place 2 times with a gun. And so, because at this point, I'm thinking, did he get in an argument with a neighbor and this neighbor stole his pills, and then he went there and took them back, and then the neighbor called the police or something. You know what I mean? Because no one knew what happened.
Yeah.
And I can't see David robbing anyone ever. Like that's not something I would have ever expected him to do.
Yeah.
So I see the charges online because in most United States it's just open to see what everyone did for all of time.
Yeah.
Um and so and I was very shocked because they were two very serious felonies that he was being charged with and a
Uh,
slew of other
1 minute.
charges.
Could you
Yeah.
expand on what means felonies?
Well, felony. Okay, so there's misdemeanor, there's petty misdemeanor, gross
Okay,
misdemeanor,
hang
and
on.
felonies.
Misdemeanor, demeanor would the word is not familiar. I heard plenty
So
of time, but
misdemeanor is a word that means a lower type of crime.
okay,
Like
okay, okay,
like a petty misdemeanor is the lowest. That's like a
okay,
ticket,
yeah,
right?
okay, okay, okay,
A misdemeanor is the second lowest, and it's it's a lot of things.
okay.
A
Like
gross
insulting someone could be.
No, that wouldn't even be a crime. You can insult anyone you want.
Uh,
um,
okay,
but like let's say you assaulted someone and beat them up. That
okay,
could be that could be a felony assault,
yeah,
or it could be a gross misdemeanor if it wasn't very serious, but it
okay,
was still serious enough to because a gross misdemeanor is the largest misdemeanor.
okay.
And
How
a
about a smack,
a
a slap?
smack could be any depending on your jurisdiction because the laws are different in every
Oh, okay,
jurisdiction in the
okay,
United
okay,
States. But it could be anything from a misdemeanor to a felony. It just
okay,
depends on the
okay, okay,
level
okay.
and the intent and malice and everything behind it.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
but if I slapped you in a bar fight, I didn't even punch you, I slapped you, right?
yeah.
I could get a lawyer that could get them to either drop it or drop it to a misdemeanor that'll drop off your record in a year or something. You know, you're they're gonna try to hit you with the largest thing they can.
Yeah,
So if they
because
really
they
they're
know
like if
the way it
yeah
works.
if they think they could possibly win something, they'll be like a gross misdemeanor or felony assault, and then they'll talk you down to a misdemeanor, pay a fine. Then they get, oh, I won a case on their record, you know.
Yeah.
So but David robbed a pharmacy for drugs with a loaded, well, I don't know if it's loaded, actually. I
At
should take
least
that
it
back.
was armed.
He had a gun. Yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't even matter if it's loaded at that point.
No, exactly.
You are robbing this place. That is a serious felony. Because then the felonies have levels too. You know, there's class A, B, C, D felonies. And there's also serious felonies. Now, a serious felony would be like a murder. A
Oh,
serious felony would be like a brutal rape, you know, brutal child rape. Something, serious felonies are really big, right?
serious felony is guaranteed jail time.
All of these have jail time almost. In America, jail is very easy to go to.
Okay,
So,
and you really don't want to get there.
but it would be preferable not to because when you go to jail and you get a conviction, it is very difficult to find work in this country. Even a misdemeanor can bar you from getting a job forever. So, and a huge amount of adults have felonies and misdemeanors in this country. So, like, I think it's like a third of American males have a criminal record that prohibits them from most jobs.
Wow.
So you have so yeah no it's the justice system in this country is really bad. Um, like it's got good things in it in some ways, not but the criminal justice system is shit. Like it is like it's like people because politicians get elected on promising higher prison sentences and more people going to prison basically, and then prisons are privatized. A lot of them are, not every prison, but many prisons are private companies, so they get money for prisoners. So they're, you know, of course there's lobbyists that lobby for prison owners and companies, right?
Yeah.
So it's just like a horrible never-ending cycle
Yeah,
of
that's
just huge amounts of
corruption,
people in
but
prison.
okay.
Yeah, it's straight up corruption. But when Obama left office, he had changed it so that federal prisons could no longer be privatized, which is a good move, right? You don't want companies that need people in federal prison. And then also had released thousands of drug offenders from federal prisons, like people who went to jail for marijuana for like 20, 30 years.
Okay.
He gave them like clemency or pardons, like huge amounts of them. And and then of course when Donald Trump came into office, he reversed the federal prisons not being privatized thing. So he, because it's big business. It's a really big business in this country to have prisons.
At some,
And
but that's the definition of U.S. So it does make sense that everything is privatized.
yeah,
I mean,
and
because that's the definition of your country. So having
yeah,
it
well, I
privatized
mean,
or not privatized, it's like, are you trying
well,
to
once
socialize
you
your country or?
yeah, well, once you allow it in the first place, it's almost impossible to get rid of it because now you have billions of dollars in that industry and people want it to exist and they will make sure that it does. And
Yeah.
it's
So
it's very difficult to remove it. So once you do it, you just screw everybody.
it's
And
and the point is, like, for us in Quebec, we are called democratic. It's a
mhm,
democracy, but nah, it's socialism, big time.
mhm,
Everything is everything is government. Everything that does make money is a property of the government.
mhm,
So, and all of that was on the base of we are helping, but we're gonna tax you for it, but
mhm.
we are helping you. So, in the end, yeah, it was good intention. Nah, it was just corruption.
Yeah. Well, you don't want extremes on either side. And
Yeah.
it's just but it's like but David had the potential to go to prison for 20 years for each felony. So
Yeah.
he could have went to prison, and a poor dude from a nasty trailer filled with garbage and like that never like is just nobody, like he's the kind of guy that would have went to prison for at
That's
least 10 years.
oh yeah.
And so but he must have had a fucking horseshoe stuck up his ass or something because he got so lucky. His public defender, that's the free attorney that's provided by the state,
Yep.
he she it was a public defender, but also a very accomplished private lawyer for the last 30 years. And she does that kind of like it's just her kind of pro bono work doing public defender stuff, like
Good.
just helping. So but she's a legitimate lawyer. So she got it. Ultimately, no jail time whatsoever. He didn't even stay after he was arrested and got out of the county jail after a couple of weeks, and he went to a treatment center. And then they never made him go back to jail, and then he got convicted and sentenced. He got a plea bargain and he never had to go to jail at all, um which is crazy. He robbed a store twice with a gun and didn't have to go to jail, which is just unheard of. Minnesota, though, is also one of the very liberal states in the country, so it is it's still corrupt in many ways, just like anywhere, but it is and the prison system is still corrupt compared to other countries, but it's much better in Minnesota than it is, say, in Texas. But So he got lucky with the judge, he got lucky with his attorney, and with the prosecutor. He got lucky with all of them. And then he struggled for the 2 years after he was out of the first treatment center, relapsing, going back into using drugs, and just being lying around all day and being just awful. And but now he went to treatment again early this year, and then or middle of this year actually, and then he came out and his wife had left him, and he seems to be okay with that. Um and he's doing better. He's getting treatment for his depression, for his anxiety. and he's not taking drugs. He's not drinking, or he shouldn't be drinking anyway. I hope he's not. And he isn't. He's doing a lot better, which is all we can really ask for with him, because he's not really in a position where he's gonna like do really really well, but he's doing a lot better anyway. So,
That's nice.
yeah, that's what I'm saying is like once his kind of problems got better, um, it just like I don't know, people seem more like, well, now we're worried about Ricky. I was always worried about Ricky, to be honest, like always, because I could tell where he was going and what kind of personality he had. Um,
Yeah.
and you know, but it's just sometimes though you talk to Ricky and it's just fine, just totally normal occasionally. Um, and like and he's toned down some of his reactions. Like he'd get mad at you before if you just didn't like the same things he liked, you know. Like you like,
Jeez.
let's say you like a show, a TV show, and
Yep.
you don't like it and he does. He'd be mad at you. Like so he's like he'd tell you something
my.
like he'd tell you something funny about it from it, or show you something funny from it that he found funny, and you didn't laugh, or you just kind of laughed. He'd be mad at you, and he would show it, like having little fits about it. Like it was
David,
just
right?
no Ricky. I'm sorry
Okay.
for being confusing. Talking about Ricky again. That's like the one who always gets angry.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. He doesn't really do that anymore that I've noticed. So in that way, there's some things that he's better about. But and I don't know. Ricky's not addicted to anything. Ricky, at least, I don't. I couldn't tell you what Ricky does at home because I'm not there. So, I'm sure he's doing more than David did when David was really bad. But, Ricky's very attentive with his son too.
Hopefully.
So he helps him with homework and does all that. Like David just didn't do. He didn't help his kids with a thing ever. I was the uncle that always came over to help his youngest son, with homework and help his other kids with homework and stuff like that. So when I lived closer, obviously,
Kind of hard when you.
most of them are
far.
adults now. So
Yeah. In the 20s.
From 18 to 23. Like, oh, is he? Yeah, when he was 19. Yeah, 20. I think actually his oldest daughter is either was 24 last July or is going to be 24 next July. I don't remember.
Oh, I'm trying to upgrade in the smelting my my ringmaster vest, but is it in the smelting? You do that?
Yep. What are you going from common to uncommon?
Yeah. So it's
So
100 gold plus 1 engine, and for example.
Yep, and then 1 stone chisel. You put the stone chisel in the ingredients as well.
Stone chisel. Oh, I have it on me too.
Yep, you have to put it in the actual recipe. Yeah.
Go. Gee. Stone chisel in this raft. Why is it +1? Is it normal that he is +1?
It happens sometimes just from combining it like you did it. So you just did an exceptional combining, basically. So you gave it a little bit more durability.
No, it's exactly the same.
Oh, well then it got a little bit more something.
Durability multiplier 130%. Damage resistance 3. It's 12%. That's hard. That's weird. 12 on song duration. That's good. Same level bonus. Same creature strength. Durability. Good.
What the hell is that stuff? Oh,
The
it's probably
music
right
of
here.
daughters fails to resound. The proud boast
Sure
of men
is.
Oh,
is dust in their mouths.
it started again.
Fear reigns in the dark
What?
silence that follows.
The chapter
The flesh is
inside the
turned to
game.
dust, and all that we once were is forgotten and lost in the shuttered past.
Oh, the book.
Yeah.
Where are the virtues
Oh,
of
funny.
the world now fallen? Were they taken from us, or were we?
And when will it end? Is there a way
Hey.
to stop it?
Were we orphaned by them?
Not for
Was
you.
this not
No.
the blade of too fine an
The town
edge
owner can
that
stop
cut
it.
between the light
Oh,
Eh,
it's his work that this is happening.
avatars of our dreams or nightmares?
Huh?
Did you steal away
It's
from us
him
tonight,
who
or did we
made
lose
it
you by
happen.
the wayside?
The town. Yeah, the town. As long as it's coming from the town music
How then
player thing.
are we to look forward when we cannot look back?
But I mean, you could put it on in your
Obsidian darkness
house
can
too and
comprehend
change
the
the
bright
cylinders
truth.
and change the music and
The
stuff.
fall
Okay, man.
hath sown the seed of our redemption,
Do
and when we
you
harvest
need
its fruit,
would do you want
dance
some
its mind,
rare
rise
gloves of
again
control?
from the blanketing ash of a
Shh,
past
yeah.
that has been cut from us
Okay.
as shot
Oh, yeah.
from a lead
I've
bow.
had these just sitting here on the table
Tomorrow is to be
forever
forged
and
anew
I'm
from a
never going to use
molten
them again,
purpose
so
by those who seize
And
destiny's hammer
you know what?
and strike with
Actually,
uncompromising will.
Hmm?
Sariah the blind,
I almost where I want to be about crafting my plate armor because I'm going for plate armor. Since
Oh, okay.
taming in itself is strong enough, doesn't really need.
They were bound by 6 wide leather
Hang
thongs
on.
along the left edge.
I
with a
want
thick
Bard
cover of
song
tooled
though.
leather after the style of the
Hang on.
northern Grunwald binders, and the book was barely
What
large
is the
enough
limitation
for
for
his
Bard?
hand when he closed it.
What do you mean
Still,
what's the
What the
limitation?
rune
fuck?
letters engraved on each page were as
The
clear as
Ring
eyes
Master
as when he
Vest
first stolen the
Uh-huh.
vest
has
as a young boy.
a 12%
He no longer
song
remembered
duration
where he had stolen it,
and
or
everything
even
else,
why it
and
seemed
then it's
important to him at the
tame,
time. He had
armor.
not
Mhm.
known how to read then.
Can I
Yeah,
craft?
and
A village on the River Mine,
sorry?
just
Can I
outside of
craft
Rome.
an
He
armor
had
with
survived on magic.
a Bard
He had an
affinity?
natural talent for conjuring and shaping that
I don't
was
know. Is there a
impossible
gem
for
or
the
something that
farmers
works
who
for
kept
that
their
or
farm sheltered
What I mean
from
is
the
like
sea
having
winds urging their
all
crops to grow,
bonus
poaching
going
trees
towards
and
Bard,
timber out of the way of the
taking
yeah,
climate.
the
I-
crafting.
it
It was not until this book
Yep.
that he felt
Go
as
ahead.
the
far
need
as
to
I know,
use
unless
magic.
there is a metal or type of leather
It was
material
this
that
book
is for
that
that
led
which
him
I
to
don't know of, or a
learn how to
gem.
decipher
Mhm.
the
I've
meaning
never
within the
seen it.
runes.
I've never seen
The
like a
harpers
bard
of Aegon
attunement or
said
anything
they
like
might
that piece of
mistakenly
armor,
pass
but
by such an
they
Butter
change it
inexpensive
isn't
all
here.
the time.
It had
So
changed his life in such
I just might not know.
profound ways.
Mm.
Did you so
He ran the fingers of his right hand
I'm gonna take
oh
it for
and
the
over
time
what
the
being.
mirror artwork of
We're gonna
the
get
fire,
more
here.
you combine
as though caressing the cheek
those
of
two,
the
the duration will increase too. So
he had ever loved at all.
like if you go from
Only
uncommon to
in
rare,
obsidian
it'll increase more.
Okay.
can we comprehend
So I mean
the
it's a
truth,
cool thing to have.
he murmured. It was the book that had led him to cross the
So
Vorn mountains and into the
let me just
Grunwald
remove
plain.
the
It brought him to the first of the
pattern
Shroud
that's on here.
Falls. The shining crystalline stone, black and enormous, stood plunged like a dagger into the vast flatness around it.
What the heck?
Everywhere else into the distance, the
Well, that's
grass was
Go
brown
check
and cold.
what
that's
is my
weird.
inventory.
But around the fall were a variety of plants and animals, and even what the young man had
Why
thought
don't I know
were
what's
both plants
going
and
on?
animals, weaving and reweaving themselves into strange and wondrous forms, only to shift again into new shapes,
Did I put it in
both
here?
chaotic and ordered at once. It was the heart of a magic, the likes of which the young man had never before experienced, and he was drawn to it without ever once questioning the wisdom in doing so.
Okay, let's
I
see.
just picked it up. Oh, they're right here. How did they get? Oh, I accidentally dropped them in a bag, and I was like, why did they disappear?
His old self should
Holy
pass away
Schmidt,
and a new
man! I
self
don't
should
have
take
a
its
clue
place.
how much would I
So
need.
he abandoned his
Ah,
name and became instead simply the Obsidian Eye.
wow! Just have
In the years that
300
would
wood,
follow, he would come to
maple wood,
understand
and
that the
100
wild magic surrounding
pine
the
wood.
Shard Fall had all been assigned to him of bringing order out
I
of
need like
chaos.
1200
He embraced the
make a
magic and
house,
its intoxicating
or even
Yeah.
more.
Over time,
Yeah, it's a
more
lot
and
of
more
wood that
men
you need.
and
I don't know
women
how
of
much
the
it is, but
Keep
yeah.
were drawn to him
Okay,
as his
it was
reputation
for
spread. Each
a
learned
row
to
house,
expand
a
the
row
power of
greenhouse.
obsidian magic,
Mm-hmm.
but tempering it
So
with the glorious book in his hands as a touchstone
let's
to order
go to
amid chaos.
Athos.
It has shown me so many things, he said as he gently set the book down on the stand next to the high-backed chair on which he sat.
Myself up with
It was
all
in
the
the center
goodies
of
I
the room,
have.
whose walls could not be seen in the opaque darkness around him. He knew the place
For
well,
Kirkus?
for it was his
Ah,
own
okay.
chamber deep beneath the fortress
Everything.
of Desolis, a ruin from before the fall that his young order of sorcerers had claimed for their own.
I gave that German guy his own room in my city house. He really likes it. I was like, "Did you get your property deed yet?" Because he was doing the outskirt quests,
Oh.
and he said no, but he might have and just not noticed. But he was like, "But I don't really care." He's like, "I like my room."
In the floor was set a circle of
It's like,
stones
okay,
upon the
up
dark
to you, but
crystal
eventually he'll
How
want,
There was not a ripple in
how
its
can you
surface.
give him a
He
room?
looked, if
It's
he
just
looked
like
again at the
Mhm.
you have
Well,
access to your
like
house.
the obsidian eye
no,
cast
You
its light
you can limit
closer
what his
and
access is, and
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
like the that's what the inns are. Or initially, the inns were for that, to have
came the answer
a way
echoing
for
through the chamber.
low income
Crystal
avatars
Ray was an
to
acolyte among the obsidian
you could
sorcerers.
rent rooms to
The
them,
obsidian eye
and
indeed was
but then
far
they made
superior
housing
among
so
them,
attainable and
orders were
easy that the
attempting
inns are obsolete.
undoubtedly.
So,
The nervous Marcus
but
was
it was a
more
really cool
intolerant
idea, in
than
my
any of
opinion,
those
before
of higher
that
rank and
housing
status,
should have been
forced
more
to be
difficult
here
to
in
get,
his stead.
and
The obsidian eye smiled.
because that was
The presence of
such a cool
Marcus was the
concept
matter of
that
destiny.
you could help someone by
A
giving them a room.
tale
But anyway, the how you do it, I
the
let
old
him,
sorcerer's whisper
I give
carried
him
throughout
a
the
low
room.
level access to
We
the
have
lot.
never before looked into the
Um,
destiny pool.
so he has a
It is
tenant
not a
access
thing
to this
created,
lot, which means he
such that
cannot
it might be
remove
used.
anything that's placed in the
It is
lot, right?
time we know
Okay.
our fate.
And then I take one room and I
The
right click on
obsidian
the
eye
door and
sat
do
down
edit
to
access,
return to
and I
the
add him as a
crystal.
guest, and I add
He
myself as the
heard Marcus
manager,
take up his
which
standard.
I don't know if it's necessary that I add
There were
myself as the
several
manager, but
soft clay
considering
tablets arrayed on
he's
the
a tenant
table
and a
before him
guest and
made it
I can
easy
choose to be a
reading.
manager, I'm assuming
The
it does
obsidian
something.
eye reached
Yeah.
out.
So
Was this
and then I
not
gave
the
him
way?
chests and
He said.
furniture to place down, because
But
if he
cut
places it
within
in
the
the room he
deep
has access in, then he can access the chests and stuff and keep stuff in
He
there
stopped
safely.
his hand short of the
Yeah.
mirror
And then
surface of
he
the
can
table.
like lock the door and stuff like that,
Have
and if he
you
wants.
read
And
the
so it's like
limitation of the fated?
legitimately his own room.
Yes, my master.
Oh, that's
And
cool.
yeah, no, it's a really cool concept, but it's not utilized at all. It used to be popular. Like, Ordinus Mortis is a town that is owned by OOC Guild, Order of Chivalry, and they're like one of the oldest guilds, and they that was their big thing too. They have such a big fancy town with so many expensive things. They have 3 towns actually, owned by the same woman, and
Wow.
um but her thing was like, you join and they hold your hand the whole time, which is what I found irritating about the guild, which is why I quit. But because they were very nosy and very they like to dictate things a lot rather than give you suggestions or let you play however you want to play, you know?
Okay.
Like, it would be like if you met me and then I'm like, no, here, I'm gonna give you this gear. Like, no, just use this. Don't do that. Don't do that build you want. Do this build, like that kind of talk.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of people like that in that guild. So, um, and but there's also some really good, nice people. and but her whole thing was, you join and you can place a house if you have one, but if not, you can stay for free at the guild inn. And it was set up really nice and stuff. And it was actually something that was utilized for the first couple of years. And but now it's like you just sneeze and you have a fucking property deed. So
Yeah, since you do the beginning quest.
yeah, they give you a row house and they give you a village when you finish the whole story.
Mm-hmm.
So, but of course, then too, if you're really poor and you don't want to spend $250 or $500 a day in taxes from the free property deed,
Can upgrade it to a free tax.
well, yeah, but then if you don't have Kodos and you're poor and in your real life and in the game,
Yep.
then if you're just someone whose thing is you don't want to spend money on a game, which is, I understand. This is the only game I spend money on, so
It's
but
not my first, but that's the one that's gonna sink in the most.
the most sink in the most, yeah. Well, I mean, I pay monthly for my
And
Ultima
I
Online
said
account, but yeah.
gonna.
Yeah.
I know for a fact Sherman's gonna spend way too much on it.
Yeah, one of the guys that I played with that was newer, it was last year when he played. And I'm not saying anything about you at all with this, but this just reminded me of him. But he was really gung ho and he came on a lot and I'd see him all the time and he was getting decent. He spent probably $3,000 in Kodos the
Yeah.
first couple months he played. And then he just quit. And like he just burnt himself out over playing and buying everything and then he just quit. And I've seen him on Discord here and there since then. And then he came back on in May of this year for like a day, and then he quit. And then he was like, then it just he kept saying the whole time, I still like it. I I want to play, but he just doesn't play, and he plays other stuff. So it's not like he's not doing anything at all.
It's
But
not that he doesn't want to play; it's can't motivate himself in doing it.
yeah, and I think he just burnt himself out about the level he put into it and how
Yeah.
much like and that's why I've always been with periods of more use and then periods of less use and then try not to burn myself out on it. And then the first couple of years I earned most everything completely on my own, which might didn't help me as a powerful player,
Yeah.
but it made me have an appreciation and love for the game, and the quests and the world and stuff, so that I'm always gonna be drawn back to it. But
Yeah.
so yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that do that. They get really serious about it for like a month or to 3 months, and then they're gone, and they've wasted $200 to $5,000 on the game or something. It's really easy to spend a couple grand on Kodos if you really want some stuff.
Yeah. 200? You got nothing.
Yeah, but $200 might be a lot of money to someone because they don't spend more than $60 on a game and once, and then and then they come here and they're like, oh, there's some stuff I want, and then they spend $200, and then they're the kind of person that's like, I feel guilty for wasting money on this game, and then they quit. Um, because it's just like, I don't know. The only reason I spent the money I did on the game is, like I said, I wanted to support the developers because I knew the game was at a small player base, and I believed in the game and the people who made it. So I wanted to help, but and then I liked it too. But I've had an Ultima Online subscription forever, but I never spend extra money on it. So
Destructible. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's
are
go.
you in a party right now?
No,
Oh, I invited you to a party and
I didn't accept, right?
oh, no, I think
Now it
I don't
happened.
know. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just wanted to. Oh, are you gonna be there for a second?
I'm in Otos, yeah?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna come to you and give you this thing. Gloves. These gloves. I can't speak.
Okay, should I... Okay, I'm using a skill, a pot. Okay, a pot, where is it? Okay, plus 100, no. Huh? Plus 100 skill learning speed. No, that's not the one I want. Oh, this one, here. Okay, repair and salvaging plus 100 point. Okay, plus 100, plus 100. If I
Yeah.
have a
Okay.
100 in salvage and
Uh-huh.
that potion, does it mean I'm at 200?
I believe so. Yeah.
So I'm not gonna spend a single more point in it, but I can get probably carpentry at 120. Should I bring carpentry at 120?
I mean, it'll help you for some things later that need to be at 120.
Okay, then go for it, baby. Let's spend all that hard product pool, hard earned product pool. Arigato.
What's that?
The name of your guild, Arigato.
Yeah.
On 14. Let's go. 120. Oh, this is irritating. All that pool that just went down. Jeez. Just burning so fast. $116. Carpentry at 116. Okay, that will be for building, I'm guessing. Do you craft anything out? Oh, there's weapon too. Carpentry. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be useful for bludgeoning weapon eventually. Okay, let's continue another time. What? Oh, you're waiting for me? Okay.
Yeah, so I was. Well, it's not like I was doing something else, but yeah, I was just gonna
Okay.
trade with you.
All this. Okay, I'm ready. Where? Thank you. And a
They're
+2.
they have a pattern of ragged leather gloves on them, but yeah, they basically look exactly the same as they do without the fucking pattern.
Without the pattern? Oh, yeah, okay.
But
Yeah, there's health on it. Dexterity
yeah,
on it?
you can get it
Oh,
enchanted and stuff.
actually. Oh, and there's no durability on it.
What is the max durability?
I have 200, but this one has 69
That's what the max is?
on the glove, yeah, that you gave.
Wow. Crazy.
Yep. Something went a-wired.
Probably why I don't use it.
And you gave me
But I mean, if
stuff.
you're a tamer, I almost never have to repair my armor.
Sorry, you never
I have to
have what?
repair my bow. I almost never repair my armor as a tamer.
Oh.
It's because it barely ever gets hurt because I don't get attacked.
Oh, okay.
So armor lasts a lot longer, which is probably like I probably have stuff that's really low on me right now too. I'm just gonna see what I have. My bow has a max at 92, and then I have a max of 75 on my gloves. 84 on that. My cloak is 49 max. So I mean, it's really not. But I mean, yeah. I will go weeks of adventuring without having to repair a single thing except for my bow. Blacksmith's a beefcake. He's got three recipes I don't have. All right. Interesting. Cool. Well, maybe someone else here has something I don't have. I'll think there's nothing here. Could be. I didn't have meticulous foraging, apparently. Did you ever look at the houses that the housing need merchants have?
Yes, I did. What?
I'm just wondering if there's anything on there that you wanted to buy.
Oh,
Because you were talking about making houses.
I didn't pay attention too much since didn't have any city house, CDDs. But now
Oh,
that I
yeah,
have
yeah,
one,
that's right.
I have to check back.
Yeah, I don't know. I know that there's a vendor that has a couple of really inexpensive city houses, player vendor, right now. I don't remember which town it was, but it wouldn't be that hard to find because there's only like 4 that I go to. But you didn't like one of them, and the other one I don't know if it's any good.
Plastered building, I don't like them. For most of
Yeah,
them.
there were, yeah. Oh, plaster? You mean like the wooden plaster buildings?
Yep.
And Adobe buildings? What about those?
Which one?
Like Adobe style.
What is Dobie?
It's they kind of look like sand rock type material.
Um.
Like something you would see in a desert.
Yeah, not so much. No,
Yeah,
not really.
I don't care for those either.
More
but
of a
there's this one-
stone.
Yeah,
Stone design.
yeah, I like that too, man. Although I do like log cabins. But not in like the city though. Like there's this area I set up in my town in the woods, and I added more trees around it to where I could place a log cabin. That's kind of neat and fun, you know.
Okay.
And then like the fallen tree, giant log fallen tree home, I think looks cool in the woods. But mostly just for designing my town, right? Because I used to have my town all designed with different regions that were really nice looking. And I started to set up like areas to have a quest, because you can make your own quests in this game.
What?
And yeah, you know, like that when you go into my city house and you see that museum director person,
Yeah.
she like that's a conversationalist person, and you can use like I forget what program is that, programming language. It's a fairly simple one. It's one that you use to do conversations,
Okay.
and you can load it into this game and set up quests the same way they are set up in this game, and set up advanced dialogues with the conversationalist. So
Will it give you XP?
no. Whoa, the quests? I don't
Yeah.
know. That's a good question. I'm not gonna say yes or no because again, they change shit, and I don't fucking know half of the stuff they change.
Yeah.
That would be great. I would. Who knows? Because that's a good question. If the actual quest giver can give you XP, that's something we'll have to look into, because that would be really cool, right? But
Yeah.
but also, since you can make player-made dungeons that give you XP, you can have that be parts of the quest. I think. I don't know how the quests work, the player-made quests. But what I wanted to work on was setting up, like, did you follow me into my town where like those ruins were, and there was the leprechaun behind the stones and stuff?
No.
Oh, well, there was an area hidden behind the ruins in my town that had like a green clovers on the ground, and like a pot of gold and a leprechaun and green lights.
Yeah.
And like that was like, because it was basically like a quest that was going to be like tour around the city that with all the designs and check out stuff and come back and answer the question of what they found. If it was right, then you went on to the next part, kind of thing. And then so that was kind of the purpose. And but yeah, no, you can do quests, and you can set up dialogue to talk to conversationalists and have them say
Okay.
fun stuff, whatever you want. Pretty
That's
neat.
fun.
I mean, if you're good at that kind of stuff, then yeah, it's cool. Yeah, not many MMOs that you can design your own quests in.
Design your and how do you make a monster appear in your dungeon?
with a spawner. I can actually create spawners, I believe. I think I
Can
have
you
the
create any type of spawner?
you have to
Dragon spawn?
find the blueprints, I believe. How does
Essence?
it work? Like I've sold like a lich spawner, and then I think there's like different tiers of liches spawners and stuff, and giant, and then troll spawners and stuff, and spider spawners. And
So I'm guessing out there, there's our dungeon that are harder to do
yeah,
than what we see in the game.
yeah, there are, and because people can just be putting in, tier 18 level creatures, multiple of them if they want, like. So
Wow.
it's crazy.
You can have your own farm. You can live inside a city and having everything you need.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Holy shit.
It's a goal, That's what I'm saying. Like the end goals of this game are really big. It never stops. As we went over the experience the other day, you saw that you never stop earning XP basically. So, but and then on top of everything, like everything takes forever.
Can you create nodes of metal in your dungeon?
I don't know.
Oh, man.
I have no idea. I've never heard anyone talk about it, but yeah, it's possible though. I mean, I really don't know though. That'd be great, huh? You know what? Who knows? Maybe the blueprints that create certain types of dungeons would have the nodes in them already. I don't know. So
Oh yeah.
that's possible. That's a possibility, or maybe you can find drops for blueprints to do it. I have no idea, but that would be really. Of course, they do not like crafting stuff to be exploited. So, just for the economy and stuff. So it's like, it's possible that would be the least likely thing that you could get, but I have no idea.
Made sense too.
Yeah. But who knows? Maybe if you can, like, it's already so limited that you can only have so many. They can make it so you can only have a couple or something. Who knows? Like enough to sustain one person. You know what I mean? Me and other governors believe that some other governors I've spoken to believe that there should be way more benefit to owning a town, because town owners are like, basically there aren't like official VIP players, but the town owners overall are basically the VIP players to the developers because they spend the most money, and generally that's what keeps the game afloat. And yet there isn't a real benefit to me owning the town. If you think about it, like I could join any town I want and place my houses, and I could use their crafting pavilion. It's not really any different, except for I can design the town, right? But then it's just an expense for vanity. Like there is no benefit to it. I can't chop down any of the trees. I don't get the tax money that people pay when they place a property.
Or at least a portion of it?
Yeah, that's what I said. At least a portion. I get it. Fine. You're not going to give me $4,500 a day from someone's keep or whatever, but give me 20% of it. I don't know. And or maybe make it go towards a pool in the town that's for certain things that you can't. You know what I mean? Whatever. Who knows? Maybe
Like
it goes towards some kind of experience.
making your town earning points in which you can expend in something. You can spend it on something.
That could be what it is instead. Like some kind of benefit, because like it's really just a money pit. But if you're okay with doing it because you want to support the game and you want to design something because you're a creative person, that's totally fine. But if you expect people to spend money that you want, like more people would buy a town if you told them you can make money and or experience off of the town that you own. Like people would be like, yeah, maybe I will buy a town. Like it's possible, and it's a much better idea than just, hey, buy this town and then you have a town. Like that's all they're telling you. And then by the way, no one's ever gonna go to your town because there's too many, and why would they go to your town? There's nothing in it. So
Yeah.
I mean, it's you have to give a benefit. I mean, we had a whole list of stuff we talked about before, but it was like it's not hard to come up with them though. Again, like what is it you want? Well, I want this. It's like, well, is it reasonable that the town could give this to you without it like being unfair? Then yes. And like you said, it could be things that are points spent in the town. That's fine. Like something that but some other even minor benefit like you get 20% of the gold from taxes. Because it's expensive. And then that way it covers at least a couple of your own properties that you may not have a tax-free deed on
Please,
or
can I
something.
get the tax from the vendor?
The tax from the vendor. Oh, that'd be interesting.
I mean, if you don't want them to get, please get me something like it's a, let's say it's governor tax. Like it goes,
Mm-hmm.
it's a type of money that can be, I don't know, that brings event to your city.
Mm-hmm.
Specific NPCs will, like, you buy let's say, like, let's go crazy. You have a NPC event that you can buy for a certain amount of time. Let's say you can buy for a value in minutes or hours
Mm-hmm.
an NPC that at the end of the month, when you activate it, or how much taxes that was spent on your city by the players, you can
Mm-hmm.
activate XYZ. And for a certain amount of time, you better talk with your citizen about, okay, we're gonna bring the caravan here on September, on the next, the first Saturday of the month.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone gets there at noon. It's gonna hit.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
mean, yeah, no, I agree. And then and you know Ultima Online, what they still do, they'll have events where it's like, oh, all of Britannia has is this certain cities are being invaded by like the minions of whatever, people or hell or whatever it may be. And there's tons of monsters swarming through like major cities, right? They don't have player owned towns there, so it's all just official cities.
Yeah.
And then you go there and tons of people go and tons of people log in too, so they have more active players and they fight, and then there's drops that they get from certain things, and then the bosses that spawn up after you kill enough of the minions drop rares. And then now my idea was have a program because they have fishing contests that go around to different
Yep.
player owned towns. I was like, do invasions, like, and you can opt out of it if you don't want it in your town. Like that's something that should be available to do. But have invasions happen. That would be so fucking cool if like your town could like get like, oh, the necromancers from Necropolis have invaded your town or something, and you have a bunch of undead like ranging from low level to high level undead roaming through your town, and then people come and see your town, and then they'll kill things, and then and you get, this would be kind of neat to do stuff like that.
Totally.
Incorporate the towns into the game more, because we're buying them, and I have the cheapest. I have the second. I don't have the cheapest, but I have the second to cheapest one, and it was like $1,200 or whatever it was. So imagine what the other people are spending. Like
Yeah.
it's like make it cool, dude. That's something easy you could do too. Why is that? Not, I mean, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they'll do it someday. That new person told me that a few days ago, Richard Garriott was on stream saying he was gonna come back to help move things along in the game. Did you hear anything about that?
No.
Hmm,
Oh.
Let me see here. I I don't know if like 5 days ago he actually just saw an old video or if this was legitimately a newer video. Where's the? Oh, I don't have to log in. Log into Twitch and see if I can activate this. Twitch.
Oh, Mondravis.
Okay, let me see what he was saying. 5 days ago. Well, this one says 5 days ago, so let's see what it says. Where's Lord British? He said Lord British was on. He might have been confused too. They might have just been talking about Lord British. But let's see.
Oh.
But I don't know, because I don't see him yet popping up in the little screen. Okay, I can confirm that Lord British definitely was not on this stream, but maybe they mentioned him. But this is fucking an hour and a half long. Wait, here he is. Let me hear what he's saying. Oh. It's Chris saying he's going to join in a more full-time manner, because apparently he hasn't been full-time
Oh, yeah, that's right. On
working on
YouTube,
it.
their last stream, he says that at the end of the month, no, I think it was for December, because November he's gonna take it easy with his family, vacation and stuff, and then he's gonna come in full time.
Okay. Yeah, so I think the guy just didn't really, because he is the head of the company, he probably assumed he was Lord British, but that's not.
Oh, no,
So yeah,
but
he
it's
was
the
just
owner.
confused. Yeah, it's the owner. But yeah, Lord British was the old owner, so I think he just thought because he came to this game because someone talked about Lord British, so he just assumed it was him. He didn't realize that it was a new person. When he said he's been mostly completely helping out the other project. What is the other project? Do you know?
Yeah. Well,
You don't know?
yeah, but I'm curious.
I'm wondering, does he have anything to do with Richard Garriott's other project?
Out. But I know that he sometimes requests the help of others in regards to um, issues. So sometimes he's gonna ask friends around that are working on other projects to come and help. So he might be doing the same thing for others.
What was that?
Mm-hmm. Do you know the singer McDonald?
Singer what?
McDonald, the rapper.
McDonald? No.
He says he's a political engage. Like he goes against he goes against the Master Kush. Hang on, what's happening? Okay, so oh, jeez.
Come here, Obi. Why are you being... Did you watch that whole stream the other day?
Yep.
Did they mention anything about episode 2 in it? I'm sorry, did you hear my question?
I'm distracted because
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you did something.
Master Crush and Mondrevis are talking to me at the same time in message, and I'm just
I'm
losing
sorry.
tracks now.
Mm-hmm.
House. Oh, where?
there was like a 4 month, Jesus, 3 or 4 month period where I kept winning prizes every single stream for some reason.
I am way too spoiled here.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Scoop. Sorry, I'm super distracted right now. People are offering me a house for my deed, and my mind is blown away.
Oh, what?
If you check my stream, I've been offered a house by Master Kush for my lot, my plot, my land. I don't know how you call it, but
Oh, goddamn.
and yeah, it's overwhelming.
Like, is it an upgrade from what you have?
Oh man, it was like a shed. What I had.
It's offering you
What-
a shed for your house.
Yeah, because I didn't have anything that was working properly for the city, so it's
Wait,
pretty
what
much
are
like
they
having
offering you
something.
for what? What is it they're offering you in exchange for what?
Nothing. You're just offering it.
What are they offering you?
A house.
What,
Like a,
what house?
I don't know if it's a city house or a townhouse, but it's a big one.
Damn, I wish I had that offer.
Can I? Is it on your stream?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll go check.
Anyway.
Alright, where is the house? I'm on your stream.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a really cool house. The Gothic mansion. Is that the? Which one is that? Because there's a couple. Is that the haunted one, or? But yeah, I was telling you before, one of the best houses in the game is the Village Gothic Mansion with Widow's Walk. This is basically the same house. But it's a village size, yeah.
That's a village size? Okay.
Yeah, but it's like really big inside. It has a lot of room, it has a lot of really nice layout. It's one of the best houses in the game. In my opinion.
Okay. Yeah.
I know you were saying you like brick, stone stuff, but this one's really nice. And and you don't have to give him anything for that.
No.
All right, well, good.
Yeah. I'm not overwhelmed or nothing.
Oh, does anybody want a Middle Earth Shadow of War code?
Oh, what?
Middle Earth Shadow of War. I got a code right here.
Oh, I think everyone got that on Twitch and Amazon Prime.
Yeah. I don't think I'm probably ever gonna play it, that's what I'm saying.
I actually own it on Steam as well, but no, I found that game to be like completely unplayable. Like I didn't like it at all. Like I always claim games, even if I have them on another service, I claim them for the other one in case something happens to that service or whatever. But if I get a free game, but that one I didn't.
How do you spell neat? It's so neat. Neat.
N-E-A-T.
Okay.
This game.
Hey, my mining's at level 93.
Let me check the tile. I will be able to answer it. Oh, so it's the pristine Gothic mansion.
Yes. Pristine Gothic mansion.
Widow Walk. What
oh,
is
so
Widow?
it is the same exact. The Widow's Walk is the thing like on the top where you can. It's kind of like a deck that's the top roof of your house. So like up on the top, it's a big open platform where you can like set up crafting stuff or whatever, so you don't take up space inside the house. Or whatever you want there, obviously. But...
Oh, that's right. We're casting Banish.
No, it's a beautiful home.
Yeah.
And a really nice
definitely.
one to put on your city lot because then you have lots of room around your lot as well. And you can
that's what
put
I was thinking
fences
too.
And hedges and plants and stuff and whatever you want, decorate.
I would love to put like some greenhouse behind or stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really cool house. That's the house, the first house I bought in the game, and guild leader at the time and town owner really liked it. Thought, oh, that's a really beautiful home you set up, and it's decorated really well and all that. And then later, I became a farmer and put that little shack that you were using on yours down, and just to look. And I just kind of like living like a just like a poor person, but I was just farming. And she was like, "Why are you ruining the landscape of my town with that awful house? Go back to that beautiful house you had."
Yeah, because the one
Like,
that I was
no.
using.
I'm like, I'm a simple man. That's all I'm using.
Oh, Master
It
Crush,
was
what do you
great.
mean by same as Prankster Fan Fan? Wow. Yep. Let's see on the top. It is. No, I haven't seen her. I just watched her show a little bit, like last week, I think. I was searching for something, and I stumbled upon her Twitch. Ooh, seriously? Oh, what is the sign? Man, I'm super heavy. I'm so fat right now.
Making a batch of 12. Teleport to friend scrolls.
Oh, prankster Barbie Dream House. So here.
Oh, you're over here for. Where are you?
Whoa.
You talking to me?
Yeah, it says
Oh,
your
where am I?
announcements.
Oh yeah, I was meeting Sif there for something.
Oh, I
This.
see.
Oh. Hang on.
Just hanging out like a hobo.
Yeah, it's funny. There's your character, which is all like badass looking, and there's just my character.
You got wings and a
Which
pilot
channel
light
did
on
you
your
post
hat.
it, Eric?
If I need to
Yeah.
go into a cave, I'll bring you with.
It's actually pretty good for light. The
Is it
sad
really?
thing is the durability is low. So what I have on mine right now, it's not too good. I have 4% armor damage resistance, 10 focus, 1% armor durability effectiveness, plus 1 intelligence, and plus 5 health.
Oh,
Screenshot, Barley.
yeah. I don't know.
Too bad there's no way to see like. Oh, recently looted. Is this? No. I think that's right.
Wow.
Since I always get so much animal hide, I can just do this box thing. Here at Castle Eidos. What does it mean I received 12 items from animal hide?
The defeated.
Is that like all like random though? All random items?
What are you talking
Oh.
about?
In Castle Eidos, you know these common storehouse containers that you can turn stuff in for rewards?
Oh, what about them? Yeah.
Uh, what does it like give you? really.
I don't know what the rewards are. I've
See.
never ever done it, but Ziff will know because he does it.
Which one? What it is? The question? Oh, look
What
at
do
that.
those like? What do you put those like the hides in those like containers for? Like, what is the rewards for that?
Oh, geez, sorry. Was not paying attention at all.
Well, too bad. We're not asking again. What is the rewards for the supply containers things in Castle Atos? He
Oh,
wants to know what the rewards are.
the reward will be like foods, XP, 30k XP in both pool, and a bunch of food.
Shoot, my game.
Oh, nothing else, just food.
Almato disappeared.
It's
You
cute
must
too.
have moved it.
Super cute. Damn it. That is super cute.
I need to travel.
Oh yeah,
to
this one.
like-
This one I'm gonna buy it if you don't mind, Eric. Yeah, this one I'm buying. I'm not gonna put it there. I'm gonna put it on another spot.
It's right here.
But yeah, I'm keeping this one. Okay, so
Oh, the hidden veil is open.
that's a city benefactor.
What's a hidden veil?
Plus,
Dungeon.
you said 50.
Like, it's not really. It's kind of dungeon, but it's like a. There's 3 different challenges in it, and you get a reward for completing it. You
Kind
get
of reward.
the reward is a crystal ball that shows you when the hidden veil is open again.
That's it.
That's it, but it is a great little item and it looks good.
But I gave him the wrong impression since this one is for the city. I'm gonna get a town. Right.
I need to find the city called
Scrying ball.
Spite.
Yes, that's in the northeast. I believe it's not far from Kingsport, if I'm not mistaken.
I have no idea what that
Oh,
is.
well. I gave you a map.
Oh yeah. Where
Let's
is the map?
see. Damn you! I don't know. He pinned it. Yeah, it is not near Kingsport. Kingsport is north of there, but yeah, it's south of. It's in the Drakfold region in the northeast, not up in that island. South of that island in the northeast, but near Brookside, near Port Graff, near Haven. East March is far south, but not far from there.
I
That's a
see.
You see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just need to go straight up from basically Adora's.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I always said Arterus, but Ardoris kind of sounds. It's about city of what love or whatever. So
It's a first start, Master Kush. That's a first start. A tiny light, the distance.
yeah. Lock my
Yeah,
town.
And I'm gonna probably put something on the top. Yes, we have access to the top, man. So what Ringster Fan did, I love this the look that she brought.
I see it. And there's an Outlander here.
Yeah,
Jaff
that is
near
sick.
Odinson.
What? You decided the Double time machine noon. That is just the guy just made the sun appear in instance. Sick. Yeah. Jeez, man. Yeah. I put stuff there. Oh yeah.
Hold on. Skaboob. I'm gonna paste a screenshot so you can see what the crystal ball looks like. That's it in my house. The glowing crystal ball in the photo. It glows like that when the veil is open to go to. And then I have a teleporter for it outside of my town, so you can teleport to it, so you don't have to go walk to it.
Thought we could go on the. See, oh, there. Oh. Oh yeah, baby. Oh man, this is the top of the world house. So cool. So cool.
Constant basement.
I survive. Ooh.
Mondravis.
What's going on, fella?
Hey, what's up, man?
Decoing.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out there too. Need to check that, but did you see the gif of Master Crash?
Hold on, let me go back. Last time I seen, I told you the HOA will not allow you to use a trailer house.
Who? What?
I said, and yeah, oh yeah, that house, yeah, it's a nice one. I said the HOA will not allow you to have a trailer house.
HOA, I'm guessing it's Master Crash.
Homeowners information.
Yeah,
And allow being brought down.
yeah, it's too much. You gotta take it.
It would have to quite a bit of time before I could get something there that was worth watching.
Yeah, I just couldn't help myself.
Wow, that is. Yeah, you've brought some details here. That
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, a lot of those are just mannequins that you'll see all inside, but it just needed something because until I can get conversationalist, I gotta have something. That troll my buddy threw down and it stuck. Like, don't touch it.
What should I not
Touch
touch?
it. Oh, I told my buddy not to touch the troll because once you put it down, it stayed. So I was like, don't touch it. Don't move nothing.
Wow.
Oh, you don't have any conversationalist recipes?
No, the conversationalist won't stay in place. So whenever I put them down, they'll just randomly teleport like outside the wall or something stupid. They won't. Yeah. And if you try to put them to where they'll patrol, they'll just stand there if you do get them in a spot. It's broken bad.
That's the bank. I don't think anybody in there would know what I need.
Unfortunately, it's not the craftable ones that I want.
I just placed my other town lot, my Viking 3-story stronghold again to check. I haven't seen it inside for a long time.
The floor plan of that building just drives me insane.
I
You would
really
think-
like the left side of the first level and the right side.
I would like the whole bottom to be completely open concept.
Yeah,
And it
there's
would be
a lot of
perfect.
houses like that I wish were like that.
What do you mean
It would be
open
great, wouldn't it?
concept?
Because
Uh,
there's just it's too compartmentalized. Like inside,
Oh.
there's too many like
Yeah.
different
Yeah.
walls and doorways. I want it to be more open, but at the very least, this one though has some decent room space on the first floor.
Yeah, I've got one of those as well. And
I
extreme
don't. I
upset.
swear that this is the Vault Edition. I swear it was not tradable before, and now it's tradable.
Yeah, it's
Am I-
'cause they got rid of the heritage thing.
Oh, okay, good. All right. I missed that, I guess.
The Lost Veil Crystal Ball?
Yeah, that's what you get when you do the Lost Veil.
Yeah, I've also got this over here, where the little element statues. It's the Lost Veil teleporter.
Yeah,
So if you
I got
click it,
that
it
here
teleports
too.
you.
The portal? Oh, okay. You get
Yeah,
that?
that's
Yeah.
No, you have to buy that portal,
Yeah.
but you
Oh.
get the crystal ball.
Oh,
I have that portal in my town as well. I actually like the Lost Veil. It's
there's
nice.
so much goodies to.
It's definitely unique.
You know what? I hope YouTube's gonna pay for this. All my desired goodies in this game.
Yeah.
Need to talk with them. Hey man, where's the money? Wow.
Good luck.
No luck, success. It's safer.
If nothing else, the mannequins just brought life to the camp, making it look at least populated.
Yeah.
I'd be perfectly fine leaving them the way they are, and along with this troll, bringing in like 9 more conversationalists and have them in patrol, so they're walking around and there's movement.
But that won't work, right?
Eventually, hopefully, it will.
Oh yeah, but that would require the dev to tackle the task.
Yeah, I think they plan on.
Oh, that's your dungeon entrance now?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that one's starting to turn into a nasty little dungeon. I've got 10 lich rooms in a row.
What?
About half and half are level 3 and level 4 lich dungeons.
Inside that?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go in there with you.
You mean I'm gonna
Hopefully
get my ass kicked?
Yeah.
What the?
Yeah.
Well, it's not that way before.
And not just by the liches, he's gonna kick your ass in there.
Yeah, we're always in
He
PvP
just
anyway.
starts beating you down.
Well, I'll just take my dungeon entrance, stick it in my bag.
What?
I wish it worked that way. It'd be
Yeah,
hilarious.
that would be fun.
Oh yeah, having
You
your
trap
own
people?
portable. Yeah, but like a
No,
portable
just
house.
Pick it up. Yeah, but then pick it up so you can't get out.
Yep, that's the best part.
No.
Trapping people like I did that one man in my cage.
Jeez, why is everything in this town so spread
So you
out?
can do XP here, right?
You can, if you run this dungeon 3 times, right now on double XP, you will attenuate.
Wow.
Really?
Yep.
That's cool.
Do you have the drop?
Yeah.
What?
I get, with one run, I get between 70 to 100 lich essence per run, depending on the run. Some runs are stupid.
Do you need that?
That's cool.
Yeah.
Where are you right now when it comes to your dungeon?
It's, over
Light?
in Isle of Light. It's
Oh,
War Camp.
Port on me.
Oh, I'll just go to Ziff.
So, is that the only chamber, or you have many chambers following that?
There's 10 of them going straight back.
Wow. And you can make it the way you want in this dungeon, right? As long as you have the resources.
Dude, yeah, as long as I have the resources. See, what's gonna do is I've got 10 going back, and there's gonna be 10 coming back this way, and it's gonna come through this door
Okay.
or this entrance way. But we're working on that part.
When you say we, who is included in it?
Me and Eric McGregor.
Oh, okay.
Right. So at
McGregor.
this sign,
It sounds
where do I
familiar.
Where do I teleport to? McGregor's Ridge?
No,
no.
go to War Camp.
War camp?
Yeah, the second
Oh,
last.
this is where Ziff lives. Okay.
No, War Camp's where I live.
No, but I mean, I saw Ziff's.
Yeah, it's Ziff's.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whose fault is that, right?
Yeah, I'll take the blame.
Where? What am I going in this? This one's the ornate giant Grim Reaper
Yep,
statue.
Yep,
too?
that one. I was coming out just to make sure I was by it. You got there.
Oh.
I got a cobalt one I'm working on, but I think I'm gonna scrap
Ooh.
the brooms that I got.
Do you
And
see
then I'm
the
gonna go
what's on
straight
sale?
rotundas.
Clear dungeon
Wait,
The
adventure.
triple
Now where do
connected
I go?
connection stone dungeon for you?
Oh yeah, I've got that one.
Oh, okay.
The only foyer I don't have is the one. There's some where you got to buy the collection to get the special ones,
Oh,
and there's one that I want to buy, but it's like 5,000 kodos.
yeah.
So and then you got to craft the room on top of it. That has an entrance room. That's really cool.
Fish merchant.
Oh.
Okay, now where am I supposed to go? Travel to Malice with Charin.
Yep, you gotta go to the docks of Spite, I believe, and go talk to the guy at the boat at the end of the dock or something like that.
Oh, ow.
Yeah, this is the easy rooms. There's like 3 or 4 level 3s.
Yeah, I really need to craft some gear because, yep, gear doesn't hold up.
Well, you just need to get your stuff worked.
Yep. I wanted to go for a plate, just for fun. Being a bard, I don't know if bards are affected by the gear you have. Oh, you might know that. Does it have any recipe that has a better chance to have
It
bards?
is not affected. Well, it is not affected at all one way or the other with Bard.
Okay.
What is affected, on the other hand, is the fact that you won't be wearing taming gear.
Oh, I don't care. I don't want it. It's
You'll
okay.
miss out on a lot of damage.
Yeah.
That's okay. I just want to play bards. That's the class that I like.
Well, that and the taming chest piece you have on is definitely going for Bard as well.
Yeah, I saw the bonus for the duration. I'm just wondering if you can have that on. Can you have rolls for that when you master work in Enchant?
Nope.
There's nothing for Bard?
Nope.
That sucks. Yeah, that sucks.
Oh, that bucket.
Wow. Alright, guys, calm down. I'm not that bad of a guy, trust me.
Oh, all coming together.
Yeah, I usually get with the 3 runs. I usually get anywhere between 8 and 12 bundles between gray bundles to blue bundles.
Okay.
What? Can do attunements on weapons multiple times? Oh.
What do you mean?
I just put my, cause I just put the, the onyx gems onto a two-handed axe. I
Yeah,
did it again. Like, you know how like with masterworking it doesn't show up in that
yeah.
thing anymore, but you could still masterwork it? I did it again and it said I could craft again.
Yeah, I mean you can masterwork up to 5 times, but when you put gems in, yeah, you can masterwork up to 5 times and you can enchant up to 5 times. Now your fail rate's gonna dramatically increase.
Ah, I see. Where are these docks? God damn.
So that's your 3 rooms, right?
Uh, my three
No, you
level
have
3
10.
rooms. Yeah, I have 10 rooms total.
Yeah. I wonder how much is your DPS right now?
God, I'm not really pushing anything.
No, but I'm buffing you, so recognize out.
My DPS is absolutely nothing. I run around in circles like an idiot.
Do you enjoy it?
Well,
No,
it's
he
just
doesn't
what
acting
keeps
like an
me
idiot.
alive.
Come on.
It's not whether I enjoy it or not. It's just what keeps me alive.
Young yellow dragon. Razorback destroyer? What the heck is that?
It's a
Good job.
pet.
This guy tamed him.
A really cool looking pig that sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good at tanking, but that's about it. And it's okay at that. It's not even great.
I gotcha. The Life Grand Mistress. Oh, this is a player on boat. Gosh darn.
Yeah, I'm working on trying to get this all to level 6 stretch.
Thanks.
What do you?
It's really cool, man. This must have taken a lot of materials.
Yeah, granted out the ass.
Yeah.
There's
Oh, I am
definitely,
in Malice now.
I don't know, probably 25,000 granted or so in this.
Yeah.
25 grand?
Do you need more granite, man?
Oh no, I've got like 40k over there in that.
All right.
definitely not getting as much XP as if you do it solo.
Do you run it faster, or not really?
Not really, but it's just more XP.
Split.
I can go all the way to the end and run my happy little butt all the way back through in 15 minutes.
Okay.
And then get back out, change it to turn off the deco or turn it on deco mode, turn it back on to adventure mode, which gives it a reset,
Okay.
and then go back through it.
Wow. And you need the essence for what?
To make more lich totems for the dungeon. Because you do them the same way you do artifacts. You keep stacking them and you get better and better.
Yep.
So right now, like this is tier 4, and it takes 4 tier 4 totems to make it tier 5.
Oh, okay.
The higher the totem, the higher the stronger critters.
And you choose to have Lich Mage?
Nope, it picks it.
It what?
It's random. It
Oh.
just does it.
Okay. And do you have a limit on which NPC you can pop?
Nope, it's all. This is exactly how it comes. You can't change nothing about it.
I mean, can we make dragons, wyverns?
Well, no, you can't do dragons or wyverns. Now there's cobalt rooms, there's spider rooms, there's elf rooms, troll. Yeah, there's troll rooms.
So for gold, elf will be good, right?
Nope.
No.
This room I haven't put a totem in yet. I was working on it. For which room? Elf?
Elf?
I mean elf, cobalt, lich, they're all good. They're all humanoid.
Okay.
Oh, where's Zeph?
In the yeah, there.
Got you, little buddy.
I was Cleve.
Yeah, them liches, the warriors, they do AOE and it's nasty.
Yeah. I react too late when I saw them cleaving me. Oh, jeez, I got to move. Oops. Oh, there's a Scarring Nair.
Yeah, they're up top. We'll get them as soon as we get all these dead.
Oh, they fucked with the wrong group. Die, you stupid lich.
Oh, you guys running that dungeon?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I should have joined you.
But a single run on this dungeon by myself, I get about 5.5, 6 million XP. The time I hit the end.
Are we at
And
the
it
end?
divides up pretty hard. Yeah.
Oh.
Of course,
So
it's easier when you got 3 people of decent level.
yeah, and you add on top of that, they know how to play. So right now you have one. You have like probably 2.25.
That's funny.
He's just talking about himself. He calls himself 2.25.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
What?
2.25 and 2 little bitches is what he says usually. He's real arrogant since he started.
Oh jeez. I'm the whale here.
Hey guys, calm down. No, that doesn't mean come over to me and beg for food. That means calm down. Stop hitting me, Skelrin Nair. You got a terrible name.
Hit my
They got
crotch.
they got a terrible mother because I mean, there's like several of them in this dungeon named that.
That Skelrin Nair Ether version, I believe, is keeps popping up in Deep Ravenswood.
Oh, yeah, it will too.
He pops up like nearly every single time too, and the Ether Dragon pops up nearly every time, and then I've just been getting tons of Ether things. Do they spawn more now than they used to?
I don't know. They shouldn't even be here anymore
Why is that?
because they
Oh,
rolled
because
back
of
on the entire
yeah,
month.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's neat. I mean, I can still get some what, the glands or whatever from the scorpions.
Yeah, and that's it. That doesn't go anywhere yet.
I get all the gold.
But yeah, it's gonna come back here, and then it's gonna wrap back around and go straight back from there. A whole bunch more lich rooms.
Man,
Not to mention the amount of money I've spent on upgrading my dungeon so I can fit this many rooms.
yeah.
What? You can upgrade the dungeon too? The same as the deed?
So,
Okay,
no.
yeah. Go on.
Wow.
What you do is, like, for 1,000 gold, I can upgrade for one more dungeon point.
Oh.
So yeah, I've dropped several thousands into this, getting it. There's probably close to 200,000, 300,000, something goofy like that. No, I'm up to 400,000 now for upgrading.
It's the in-game currency or Quoto?
No, it's not Kodo, it's just regular gold. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, so in-game currency.
And yeah, as you can tell, they're already starting to pop back. So we got 4 million, so that wasn't too
Yeah,
bad.
that was
Shy.
decent.
Yeah.
I mean, it was easy as hell too for us. Obviously, with one person, it'd be much more of a challenge, but I mean, it's not a bad way to make 4+ million.
Well, I mean, the whole point that I'm trying to get to is make an attenuation dungeon.
Yeah. Are you planning on adding different rooms and stuff? And
not in this one.
okay.
Like,
So this is just for running through and attenuating.
Yeah, this is my attenuation dungeon. This is the only purpose for this one. Now I've got another dungeon that I'm going to be working on. That's behind the keep here. That's going to be a newbie dungeon. So the idea is it's going to be kobolds, and so I'm going to have.
Ziff is going to go fight them himself.
No, forget that.
That's fine.
Just trying to get back.
Are you guys running that
entrance.
dungeon again?
I guess it looks like it.
I'm not.
Can I join?
Ziff. Oh,
I need to unload myself. I'm carrying like 1,000 pounds of stuff.
Yeah, but you're 2.25 people. Just carry it.
Oh man, this is gonna follow me.
2.25 avatars.
Yeah, as if you just run all the way to the front, you can res at the front.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Just that I'm slowly moving
Man,
forwards.
Oh, excuse me.
nothing
That was
like the
good.
lazy life of a tamer.
Right?
Love it. And on top of it, I'm even lazier than that because I don't tame anything. I just buy the creatures.
Oh, I like
Wait,
mine.
did I ever give Kush that present I said I was gonna give? No, huh?
Oh, you can give it to me. It'll be all right.
No, it's probably like
understand.
a wolf skin rug or something. You don't want it.
Alright.
I was giving him some recipes and he kept giving me like rugs and paintings of a lady or something. I was just like, dude, it's okay. I don't need the payment.
Did you see my payment?
What was your payment?
Oh, you didn't see it. I gave gold.
Oh, you gave me gold?
Yeah.
I'm so rich I don't even notice.
Yeah, I was making it on purpose. I was just waiting for you to notice it. It was 1 gold each time.
You were giving me 1 gold?
Yeah, like an ass.
Prefer that more than you giving me like 500. Then it's just funnier.
Yeah,
Where are you
It's
guys?
1 gold per 12 recipes.
yeah. You know how much I'm saving? I'm making you save money.
Yeah,
Yeah, 1 gold.
1 gold per time. It's a tip.
Oh, I guess Sif got back to life.
Yeah,
Alright, now
yeah.
where are
I'm
you
going
guys?
out for unload myself.
All right.
Yeah, if you need to sell, there's a caregiver right outside the keep in the graveyard.
Sailor?
No, a caregiver right outside in the graveyard.
What is a caregiver?
It's a
The
person
vendor.
that takes care of the graveyard.
Oh,
Or caretaker, it may be what it is. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
caretaker. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was a caregiver at the graveyard, he's digging up the bodies and pampering them a bit.
Wait.
And...
whew.
Don't be jealous.
I think I found your house, Ziff.
Is it?
Gothic looking one.
Yeah.
Door wide open.
Yep.
Start
Right with
stealing
ya.
everything.
I'm going to my
Hey,
previous
troll.
house if you want to see. I'm right by you.
Oh, he'll never find me.
Huh?
That troll is the only conversationalist we've been able to put into place, and it's where we want it.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's
you'll
so
never,
frustrating.
you'll never find me.
What makes you think
Yeah, we
that
will.
you're in my house?
I'm right
Now,
behind you.
yeah, now he
Oh.
can see your name though because you're in our party. So
Oh, it's possible. I would have to use a spell in the
Hey,
sun.
get back! I was invisible.
But yeah,
where is it?
this other one out back is going to be a cobalt dungeon, and it's going to be I don't know, something silly like 3 or 4 level 1s, and then a level 2 at the end of that one. Then I'm going to go off one of the other directions, and it's going to be several level 2s and a level 3 at the end of that, and then out the other one is going to be level 3s and the level 4 out the back. But I haven't really but took a couple rooms on that yet.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna change them to rotundas. That's gonna be my newbie level dungeon.
Oh, Ziff had a question earlier, and I was pretty sure no, but I didn't know the answer to it. The conversationals. You know how you can like kind of set up like player-made quests?
Sort of.
Well, okay. Well, he was
You
wondering, can
You
you
can
get
make them
that?
talk.
Oh,
Yeah, but like you can yeah, but my point is like you could go like tell them, let's say, go find this book or whatever, and then if they'd have to give an answer from it, and then that would let you get on to the next set of conversation or something, string like that. It'd be like
Oh,
really customized.
you can really put a whole bunch of together and stuff. You can have conversationalists in different towns all to
Yeah.
lead to one to the other to the other.
Yeah.
And at the very end, you can go find my brother in in whatever town by the creek, and then have a dead body there with because the dead bodies are open to public, so you could put like a reward in there
Yeah.
of gold or kodos or
But
whatever.
you can't get experience from
No,
them. Yeah. That was his question. And I was like, that'd be cool,
it's
but no.
it's more of a player event than it is anything else.
Yeah. But you can incorporate it with your dungeon and then experience that way.
You can actually do it like
Yeah.
if with that lich dungeon, I
How
can
are you
say
guys?
you got to
Oh.
make it all the way to the end and where that treasure room is. I could put a box back there with whatever.
Mm-hmm. Is this your mansion? Yep, this is it.
Someone's trying to be stealthy.
I
over
used
here.
to have this house and I loved it. Did you see the secret passageways if in the house?
in the Gothic one?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's all kinds of. There's like 2 or 3 secret rooms in that stupid thing.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cool.
And yeah, then you can go up in a ladder and to the next level, and that's where I put my torture room. I hid it inside the secret room.
I have a gift for you.
Yeah, but you don't show yourself, so I don't know where you are.
Pumpkin
is-
pie.
It is spooky season.
Whose
It
house
is.
is this?
It is.
Mine.
I'll tell you what. For that gift, I will give you
Oh, there's civil. Okay,
Ow, I'm stuck.
I'm just emptying it to move it towards the other one.
Oh. I mean, that
Is the-
stuff will just go in your bank too if you
Hmm?
unclaim this.
Very
Is
cool.
it?
Perfect trade.
Yeah, if you unclaim it, all that stuff will just go in your bank.
Oh,
If
Not
that's
yet.
if you don't mind it going in your bank. It does.
not yet. Not yet. I'm not ready for that. Let's move. Come on.
Hmm?
It's
I
just
don't
because
think the
I'm too
troll's smart enough to know everything around him is fake.
He doesn't need to be that smart.
heavy.
He's just waiting in line because he's like, they say I pay tax here. They say it take long time. I've been here years now.
Have you talked to him?
No.
Double click and talk to him.
So this is definitely.
There's one over here too, behind us, right in here. And then there's a ladder right here that goes upstairs to the next one. Boom. And then you can open this and go into this room. Pretty cool.
Yeah, that's my buddy's sense of humor.
Yep.
First time I read it. Well, he originally had Billy there in his dungeon, and he had troll dungeon or trolls and elves and stuff all up in it.
Oh my god.
What are you gonna put on the shelves in here?
Probably
Elves.
books. Right.
Well, how many deco objects can you have in a village lot
This one
or
I
home?
have. But oh, hang on. Gonna have inside 1,325.
Nice.
Your poor
That's-
buddy's stuck in my house. He can't get out.
Ooh.
So 200 less for outside.
I want to keep saying it. I keep getting his name confused
Are you
between
sure?
Discord and here.
Oh,
Yep.
Or Donny.
I just went into somewhere.
he went to a dungeon. Or did you click on the book?
Uh-oh. Oh, did you go to the Compendium of Pain and Suffering? You're about to... Well,
I'm
you're going to
joking,
start
I'm
off thinking, oh, this is easy. There's wolves, bears.
That is the perfect dungeon for test your might.
Mm-hmm.
That's the. Oh no, he went to my Lich dungeon. I think that's not one you want to go into.
It kills him so hard, it doesn't even let him res. Sorry, it just says game over. That would be a shitty fucking thing to happen, and
I didn't know I hit hardcore setting.
it happens to your character now. Oh fuck.
Oh, did you see the helmet I gave Ziff?
Was
Is
it one of those really shitty
headlamp
little?
ones?
Yeah, it's a mining helmet. I'm gonna make really strong mining helmets. And I'm just gonna start giving them to people, so everybody's running around with an overpowered helmet. It's just a mining helmet. That's my
Yeah.
idea.
I had to resort to just using mannequins for my people around town. It's unfortunate, but that's all I had. It's not all I could have had, but the conversationalists don't want to stay put, so and they don't want to walk. They don't want to walk around either.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the problem. Whenever I put one down, we got so lucky. Whenever he put the troll down, I think it's attached to the dragon rug. Sometimes they'll attach themselves to items. Sometimes they end up outside the wall. Whenever I put them right where that troll's at, they'll like pop out or they'll just immediately disappear, and they're just somewhere random. Have no idea where they're at.
Yeah.
Have to find a game of hide and seek with them and go, oh, there you are. Tag, you're it. Put them back in my bag. Here, I probably got a little lowly guy somewhere I can throw down. Gotta find where I put him though. Alright, so here's the perfect example. So I want to put this guy up by the podium. And then he piffs. I have no idea where he went, so now I gotta go find the crazed blacksmith because he just went somewhere stupid. My guess is he's outside the wall somewhere. Oh no.
You want a roasted pig?
Me?
Roasted.
Yeah.
Stayed.
No, I don't want to roast it.
I have a roasted pig.
Will he patrol?
Crimson Pine Long Bow Staff? I've seen that before. What is that? Oh, it's for bows.
Oh, he's staying. He's on patrol, but I don't know if he's gonna move or not.
Hey guys, I gotta go for a little while. I gotta take care of the dogs and stuff. I'll be back later.
Take it easy. Yeah, he's definitely not one I'm gonna use, but I can start doing the Kodo gathering scheme
What is that?
where I just start gathering a bunch of gold and buying a bunch of Kodos so I can have a bunch of conversationalists.
They're Kodos.
Crowns of the Obsidian.
The cash up units.
You're a unit.
Yeah. Unit 21.
What sucks is all the conversationalists I want are like 1,500 Kodos.
The stripper?
Uh huh.
I
No,
can
there's
understand
like-
that.
Yeah, there's some Obsidian guys I want. I want one of the satyrs, the satyr fighter. I want a couple of elves. Maybe a barbarian or two.
Potion of diminutive stature?
Probably shrinks you. Alright, as much as I'd like to stay up, I need to get to bed.
Yeah, me too. Tomorrow I have to be waking early.
Oh, you got work?
Someone is coming.
Right on. Alright, y'all have a good evening.
Yeah, take care, buddy. See you next time.
Yep.
Take care.
it's so heavy. Still so heavy.
Are you getting off too, Ziff?
Yeah, probably in 10 minutes, something like that. Carcass. I got so many carcass. Oof.
What's this book? Teleport thing.
It brings you to a dungeon in which you can test your might.
Ah. Can I get XP from it?
Yes, and gold and stuff. If you, it's the pain, something, the portal, and it worked like 5 rooms. You have to clear 5 rooms to have the treasure to have a treasure room, and it repeat itself with different sets, and at the end, if you reach the end, then you know you can deal with it, and if not, you know what is your value. And once you have done with this one, you have another one that is even harder. At the beginning, it was supposed to be done for for groups, but now, since the game has been released for quite a bit, it's no more. It's no more that. It's no more the case.